Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're friends.
The ZBB is here. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. What do I do?
But she had to give up. She's knocking the door every now and then, asking a piece of his heart, man.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I'm liking my balls.
She'll never go closer, burning like a fire. Forbidden desire, forbidden desire.
Do you want to play the fucking game? Today's been incredibly slow. Say goodbye.
She's coming back when it's getting late.
You'll not hear any complaints from me now.
He won't pretend, but he'll need the way.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Grow up. Jackie Chan is dead. Give me $1 asking about the coronavirus being an escaped biological agent. I don't think that's true. If it is, well, that's fucked up. But who knows? Alright, let's continue. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I hate my job. am cat and I liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Business related, I still have it.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. Play the fucking game. Meow. shitted hat or money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? It's Super Hound's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
I can feel your shadow all over me, trying to pry it down deep. That's where my feelings lie, where they used to sleep. I can feel your shadow brushing my face, playing with my hair and kissing my cheek. I can still feel you all over me. I can still feel you here. It's like you never left. It's like you whisper in my ear. You are still mine. You are still mine. I can feel your shadow all over me, trying to pry it down deep. That's where my feelings
It's been pretty slow.
used to sleep. I can feel your shadow brushing my face, playing with my hair and kissing my cheek. I can still feel you all over me. I can still feel you here. It's like you never left. It's like you whisper in my ear. You are still mine. You are still
Say goodbye. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat. Look at those. Look at those. Come on. You gotta see it. The Ziggy Piggy's back. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Stop this! I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Do you want to play the fucking game? So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Got some salt.
It's like a blank canvas with a beautiful frame. No limit to what I can do with the pain. If the sky is the limit, the higher we aim. Every journey to the top requires some pain. And though it hurt just a little, it might help the world just a little. Maybe it hurt a whole lot, cause it's fight is the world, so we never gon' stop. Every man is an artist. Hey man, what your art is? Grammar or harpist, expanding the
I don't have money to do it. 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 right, good morning, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast with the fancy Elden Ring border for probably one of the final times. Because today, we're heading into the very, very end game of Elden Ring. We are finally there. You know, after, geez, when you think about it, over almost 2.5 months at this point. Yikes. Today is May 6, 2022. Friday. So happy weekend to many of you who are celebrating the weekend and or have a weekend. For me, the weekend is basically just another portion of my streaming week, which is totally cool. You know, but I know many people have school or work or whatever off on the weekends. And good to you. Good for you. A lot of people actually tune into my streams more over the weekend because this is the opportunity they have to tune in. It's busy during the week with all the crazy stuff going on in their lives. And so welcome, and I hope that you're all ready for some fun today, okay? Got a couple news stories to talk about on the podcast today. A couple quick ones. They're not super long or anything, but they're kind of interesting. Something to discuss. And now we've kind of formulated what the week is going to actually look like. Previously, we didn't know what this week was going to look like because we didn't know about games like Trek to Yomi and what it was going to be, and you know, was it going to be something significant? Although Monday, to some extent, is still up in the air, and so is kind of the coming week a little bit. And we'll talk about that. Actually, I'm preparing now for the next playthrough, the next big playthrough, because we are coming to the end of Elden Ring. We are coming to the end of Lego Star Wars, and with those playthroughs ending, guess what? Those are the two main playthroughs. Yeah. So what's next? You know, as I've told you guys, WWE 2K22 is definitely the next thing on my agenda. And actually, last night I was able to get it, and it is already on sale. It's only been out for about less than 2 months now. It came out, I think, second week of March. And already, at least on PlayStation Network, it's being sold for about 25% off, which is good because originally the full price was $70. $70 for this game. The pricing of games on the current gen consoles is quite interesting because some game companies / publishers feel that they can charge more for absolutely no good reason. Like, what? Can you please tell me why WWE 2K22 is $69.99, but other games, brand new games coming out on PlayStation 5 are $59.99? They just want $10 extra. There's not even a justification for the extra increase in price, right? But it's already on sale. I was already was able to sell a bunch of money. I think after tax, it ended up being like $54. So only within a couple of months, the homosexuals are evil people. I actually got it last night. I haven't pre-installed it yet. I actually forgot that I didn't have my PlayStation plugged in to the Ethernet. So I was thinking, oh, maybe it'll download overnight, but I didn't have it plugged in, so I couldn't do it. It likely will download overnight into tomorrow. And the reason that I actually got WWE so early, because, you know, the first opportunity that I'm going to have to play it is sometime next week once we complete Elden Ring, Lego, or both. Okay? And I'm definitely playing it on my special event coming up on the 14th, May 14th, which is going to be my 1-year return to YouTube anniversary event right here, a big marathon stream that I'm going to do. So the reason that I wanted to get it ahead of time is because one of the things I'm going to be doing for that event is a special 30-man over-the-top rope battle royal sim match. All right? And I used to do sim matches all the time in the WWE games. They were a ton of fun because the AI is silly and does dumb stuff, and you can get so many interesting created characters usually from the community creations that they make and upload to the community creations. I don't know if they call it like a marketplace or whatever, but man, usually in WWE you can get so many different characters, pop culture icons, comic book characters, you know, cartoon characters, musicians, actors, all kinds of celebrities, all kinds of junk. And putting them together in a silly over-the-top rope battle royal is one of the best sim matches that I ever used to do, and I used to do it at least once a year. And I haven't done it in many years because WWE has sucked ass or not existed. Okay? So what I wanted to do is for that 1-year return to YouTube anniversary special, one of the fun things I thought would be really neat, since I'm going to be returning to WWE 2K22, returning to WWE games in general in the next week or so, would be to kind of start off with a bang. Let's have our first major giant sim match. And the 30-man matches usually take about an hour. Yeah, they take about an hour because you guys see some entrances, and then the match starts. Usually it's about 45 minutes or more of gameplay. So, yeah, good stuff coming, and I just got to get that downloaded. Now, why did I download it so early, or why am I going to download WWE so early? At least with previous versions of WWE, okay, they limited the amount of community content you could download at one time. I don't know if they're going to do that with this one, but it used to be like you can only download 10 pieces of community content in one sitting, and then you have to wait like 24 hours to download more. And I don't understand that. Like, why are you afraid that someone's going to download all the community content in a day? Like, even if they did, what if someone sat there, okay? What if someone sat there on WWE and literally just downloaded for 24 hours? They just downloaded every piece of content. Why? What would that matter? Why limit that? I never understood that. All it does is makes it a hassle for someone who wants to set something up. So anyway, yeah, I will be working on that soon. I'm going to download it and I'm going to check it out because I don't have the game. You didn't boot it. I want to see, do they have that limitation? If they do, then what I have to do is like once a day during this coming week, I have to sit down with the game and see what's there and download a bunch of stuff to prepare for the sim match that I'm going to do 1 week from tomorrow on that 1 year anniversary marathon. Okay. Still in the Shadows is probably would crash the game. So what? The way I see it is, if you download too much crap and you crash the game, it's your fault. You know what I mean? So I don't understand what the point of the limitation is. It just seems kind of silly. Like they arbitrarily just said, oh, download 10 things to stop them. Why? Did you test it? No, just stop them. What? Huh? It used to be a pain because there was a couple times when I was going to do sim matches and I forgot to download ahead of time. So I would have to rush and then try like the last minute download as much as I could. Why Mojo Wolf says he doesn't think that limitation exists anymore. He thinks that when he bought it on release day, he was able to download as much as he wanted. All right, I hope not. It would be good if I could just sit down in one sitting and get all the stuff I want for the sim match, like maybe a custom arena, and then a bunch of wrestlers and stuff. That would be great, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. So anyway, welcome to the weekend, my friends. We kind of know what's going on this weekend finally. Oh, by the way, I even have an update on another thing, too. I totally forgot. I was thinking about it last night. Yeah, okay, we got a lot to talk about on this podcast. Let's do it. Let's get started, okay? All right, so today, Friday, May 6th, end game of Elden Ring, okay? We've been playing this game for over 2 months. Holy shit. At this point, we are at 117 parts, with most of the parts being an hour long. I think there were a few errors in there where the parts were slightly shorter. And there's probably a few parts in there where it's like an hour and a half. Because there were some streams where I only did 2 videos instead of 3. All right? But in general, it's about 117 hours of gameplay. I was saying all along with what people were telling me, probably my playthrough would be around 120 hours long. And it looks like I am pretty damn close to being accurate with that assumption. So, today, we're in Farum Azula. Okay? We are in the final major dungeon area. Now, I don't know what's left. I don't know how much dungeon is left. I don't know how many challenges are left. I don't know how many bosses are left. All I know is there's a good amount because people are saying, oh, you're not beating it today. Like, how am I not beating it today? If we're in the final dungeon, final area, final bosses, how am I not beating the game today? It's confusing. But I guess perhaps there is a lot left to it. Or maybe some of these upcoming bosses and things are very challenging. I don't know. I can't imagine them being worse than Melania.
You want to play
That's
the fucking
insane
game?
if they are. I don't
like
think
someone
so.
had too
I
much
think that
chili
they're
at
easier than
Wendy's.
Melania. But anyway, yeah, we'll see how far I get today. I'm actually excited for today, and here's why. Now that I've beaten
from
Melania,
PayPal.
and okay, that was the hardest thing in the game, okay? And it was. Holy shit. That was definitely one of the most challenging bosses I've ever fought in a game, and the most challenging From Software boss I've ever fought. I don't have money to do it. 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 I feel a little bit more relieved to kind of jump into the rest of the game with an aspect of, like, an attitude of, I'm gonna have fun. Let's run through. Let's maul them with the freaking weapons that I got, right? Let's use the weapon ability, weapon arts, knock them on their asses. Let's have some fun, as opposed to, oh, God, what's coming next? Oh, around every turn, there's a horrible risk or whatever. I'm not really feeling like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? So that's good, obviously. I would like to finish the game within the next week, if not this weekend. So yeah, I'm approaching it with a more positive, open, fun attitude. Okay, and we'll see what happens. I'm still gonna rage, you know I am, but it should be a good time. So I'm actually excited for today's stream of Elden Ring to see what's coming. Okay, cool. Later tonight, it is my weekly late night session of old school Street Fighter fun. Friday Night Fights. And quite frankly, I don't know what version I'm playing this week because I've been going back and forth between PlayStation, Xbox, and it seems like at this point, with less than 2 months left before the new Capcom Fighting Collection is coming out at the end of June, it is completely up in the air what kind of an experience I'm going to have on either version. All right, if I play on the PlayStation version, there's definitely a lot more competition. There's a lot more people playing it, but the game just glitches a lot in that version. Trying to start the match and it just goes to a black screen. You get nothing or it drops. It says, oh, connection lost. And then, of course, the trolling. We got a couple people on there that are just losers who stalk me no matter what lobby I go into and try to fill lobby spots, and you can't kick them out because they never fully finished the game. It literally, the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection is an unfinished game. They never finished designing the lobbies. They just released it as is and never implemented it or fixed it.
24 fucking 7.
So, that being said, if I play on PlayStation, if I get lucky and I get into a good lobby, woohoo! We have a great night. 2 hours of great, challenging, matches and fun. But if I don't, it could be a freaking actual nightmare. It could be like so annoying. Okay. If I play on Xbox, all right, the good news is that you don't have much of that trolling aspect. There's been a couple of idiots trying to troll, and usually I'm able to block them and they can't troll after a few minutes. It's not a big deal, right? But at the same time, there's way less people playing on Xbox. So trying to find a lobby, if you don't find one right away, can be a huge chore. You sit there searching, can't find it, searching, can't find it. All right, well now I can do the ranked match. Oh, can't find a ranked match. Oh my god. So it's kind of like a pain in the ass either way. Do you put up with a game that's buggy and trolling, but potentially find more players? Potentially, I say, because there's been times we've been doing it for 45 minutes at a time and can't find a good match. Or, on the Xbox side of things, do you avoid the trolling and the crashes, but sit around with no one to play? Like, it's kind of like to pick your poison. What's the worst? The lesser of two evils? Damn. And the thing is, some people are like, well, just drop Street Fighter. I don't want to do that, man. I really don't want to do that. I like Street Fighter so much. It really gives me this cool, reminiscent feeling. Like I'm back in arcades every Friday night, right? It attaches me to my roots as a gamer of where I came from in arcades back in the day. I'm happy that with this new Capcom Fighting Collection coming out in June, that there's going to be a version of Street Fighter 2 in it. I think that's awesome, even though it's not exactly the optimal version of Street Fighter 2. At least I still get to play the classics. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I love doing it. I really don't want to give it up if I can avoid it. I'm having fun with it, doing it once a week. So tonight, I have no idea what version we're playing. I'll make a decision on the fly probably right before the stream starts. And by the way, the good news is if there's a problem with one version, we can switch to the other. Okay, it's possible. So. Okay, yes, why Mojo Wolf, I agree with you. He says, you gotta have nights like that. It's the first games that we'll remember fondly. Here you go. Okay. So that's today. Tomorrow, it looks like we're finally finishing Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, after almost 30 hours of gameplay, which is actually impressive. I didn't know I would get that much out of it. At the same time, it's funny that some people say that the game's like 10 hours long. It's like, it's only 10 hours long if you literally don't play it. If you literally rush through every story piece without ever trying to collect Lego pieces, you don't care about unlocking characters, you don't care about solving puzzles, all you want to do is literally get to the goalpost at the end of the field. Yeah, it's 10 hours. But for me, taking my time, enjoying the movies and everything, it's been a very lengthy experience, and it looks like we're probably going to beat it tomorrow because we're already into the final movie, Rise of Skywalker, and we've already done a story stage, so likely we're going to complete it tomorrow, okay? And then tomorrow night, Saturday night, another interesting thing, we are returning to Halo Infinite. for the first time in a long time, okay? I haven't played Halo Infinite in several months, and the reason we're returning to it is because they have Season 2 that just released the other day. Supposedly new maps, new modes, new content, rebalancing of the engine. It'll be interesting to at least give it a shot. I don't know if it'll be entertaining. Just being honest, it could be great, or it could be boring. It could be crappy. Maybe the improvements are shit. I don't know. I guess we're not going to know until we actually play the game tomorrow night, okay? Then on Sunday, the main gameplay stream will be the conclusion of Trek to Yomi. So, interesting now, because I played Trek to Yomi yesterday, I can actually tell you my opinions on the game, okay? So, Trek to Yomi. Fun! Really does feel kind of like an homage to old-timey filmmaking, okay? The game itself is a 2D action game, mostly combat, although there is some exploration aspects with hidden areas where you can find upgrade items and collectibles. The entire game is black and white, and the entire game has set camera angles, meaning there is no opportunity for you to actually move a camera in this game at all, okay? Because of that, it kind of looks like you're looking at a film set.
Who's being a moron?
And the combat, at first, is incredibly simplistic. It's mostly just going to be kind of mashing out combos and or using light or heavy attacks to beat the armor set that the enemy's wearing. Or if you want, you can use the block and parry system. If you parry, basically everything dies with a couple of hits, okay? And the parrying is pretty easy to do once you learn the timing. It's nothing like, it's not Sifu, it's not Dark Souls level. It's pretty simplistic in what it is, okay? Now, as the stages make progress, you will unlock new abilities and new combos, all right? I am now in stage 5, I guess chapter 5 out of 7. And chapter 4, the whole game flipped on its head. Up to that point, it had been more like straight up samurai film, you know, just people fighting each other in like a brutal feudal Japan setting. All of a sudden, chapter 4 went like horror. All of a sudden, you're fighting monsters and stuff. You're like, what is going on? I thought that this game was supposed to be a bunch of samurai. But now, all of a sudden, you're fighting monsters and stuff. And I don't know if the game's going to continue down that path or not. But it definitely got more interesting. At the same time, it got way more difficult. The first 3 chapters were incredibly piss easy. Like, barely any challenge or interest in the combat. But the problem is, in chapter 4, the only reason the game gets harder is because they throw a bunch of more enemies at you.
People are dumb as
So
fuck.
now, it's a 2D game.
I wonder
you
if
can't
I
move out of the way of the enemies. If there's on both sides,
eat it
like
like
that.
that. If I'm gonna
Yes,
get
there are
sick.
some abilities to turn around and slash behind you or parry behind and throw an enemy around, but if you get a bunch of enemies on either side of you, you're going to be dead. There's nothing you can do about it. You got to basically try to do your best to get all the enemies on one side of you, much like old school 2D games of the past, and then use the proper move to beat said enemy. There's some enemies that only heavy attacks will work. There's some enemies you don't want them to get close. You want to
and
poke
that's
them
it,
with, like,
because you're just going to waste our time
running
again.
stab instead. But after 4 chapters and 3 hours of gameplay, here's what I can say. Great visual design. The world itself is very beautiful. All right, I like the way that they designed it to look like an old-timey samurai movie. Okay, the plot is actually getting more interesting the further in you get. Like I said, it started off with just regular samurai and like a feudal war story. Then all of a sudden it went supernatural. And whoa, that's kind of interesting and different. Okay, but the sad part is that the combat, which is the meat of the game, isn't that interesting. It's very simplistic. Even though they're giving you all these combos, you don't really need them, nor can they really be utilized that well. You know, here I am starting chapter 5, and I've probably used 2 to 3 combos in the entire game, out of which they gave you like 10 so far, something crazy like that. You don't need them. Okay, they're just not necessary. They just seem like superfluous to make the game seem more complicated than it is. It's very basic. It's a very, very basic game. Okay. And the problem is that's the meat of the gameplay. The meat of the game is this simplistic combat, and it's just not that fun or riveting. So it's kind of like, okay, kind of force yourself through this combat that's not that good in order to see what the next artistic thing will be, the next cool set design, or the next piece of the story that's interesting, you know? That's not good. Obviously, in a perfect game, you want a combination of everything feels good. I have like no desire to do the gameplay of this game, but I want to finish it and see the ending, you see? So, tomorrow, I will finish it. There's only 3 chapters
here we
left.
go. Now he's
You
talking
have to
about
think if I
WWE
beat 4
champions.
chapters in the
He's
first
a piece
sitting, I'll
of shit.
probably beat the
You
game
piece
tomorrow.
of
People are
donkey
saying it's
shit.
only around
How
4
about
to 6
this?
hours long anyway.
How
So,
about this?
excuse me.
WWE champions. All
Tomorrow
right?
should be the conclusion of
WWE
Trek to Yomi.
champions
Okay?
lives rent
Tomorrow
free
night,
in your
more
motherfucking
Skyrim.
head.
No, excuse me, I say tomorrow.
I
It's
don't
Sunday
think
I'm
about
talking
WWE
Sunday,
champions.
more Trek to
You
Yomi, the
do.
conclusion, and then Sunday
You
night,
probably know way more about the
Skyrim
fucking
After
game
Hours.
than I
We'll
ever
continue
will,
on with the Dragonborn
because you're an
DLC.
idiot. You're an obsessed
It's been very fun.
loser.
And I'm looking forward to more Skyrim chill with you guys on Sunday night. Okay, So now Monday. Now here's where we're really up in the air because it really is going to depend on how far we get in Elden Ring. And actually, this is one of the reasons why today I've got a From Software character's border, because likely
Didn't die.
between today and probably Monday, it's probably going to be the end of my Elden Ring playthrough. I don't
Business
foresee myself
related, I
playing this
still
on
have it.
3-4 streams unless, again, there's such crazy, cruelly challenging stuff at the end of the game. But I beat Melania, so you have to think it can't be as hard as that, you know? I guess we'll see. But anyway, Monday,
Okay.
my next session of Elden Ring.
Fair enough.
If I beat the game,
All right.
great. I'd be happy. Finally seeing how it all ends, right? I promised you guys that once I
So if
beat
you're gonna be
Elden
an
Ring,
asshole,
I would
you're gonna be
review the
treated like
game.
an asshole. You're gonna be
A
shown the
full
door.
review. I'm not just talking, I'll sit here for 5 minutes to talk about it. I want to dissect this game. I want to talk about the pros and cons. I want to talk about what's great and what's not so great and what's kind of mediocre. I actually want to give it a full-fledged review, which I have not done
I
since
love
The Last
Hulk
of Us 2.
Hogan's
So it's
dick.
been about 2 years since I actually do a full review of a game. And I want to do that for you guys because I feel like this game, being as popular as it is, and being
Now this shocks
as
me.
interesting as it is, that people seem to have so many positive opinions on it, yet the game has definitely flaws that are, or at least room for improvement, you know what I'm saying? But I want to do that. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. When can I do it? If I beat the game on Monday, and there's time, like let's say I beat it within an hour on Monday. Oh, I have an extra hour and a half on the stream, I can review the game. But if I
What do I
play
do?
it for Monday and I play for 2-3
What
hours
do
and
I
that's the
do?
stream, now when do I review it? I guess I'm going to have to schedule in another stream. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess we have to see. We have to see how it goes today. We have to see how it goes Monday, and that'll determine whether or not I'm going to be able to do it as a review and get it all done by the end of Monday,
Not
or
what I
if I
did.
have another session for me to review this game.
I don't
Okay.
care.
Is it going to be a 3-hour review? No. If anything, what I'll do is a night stream then. We'll do one night stream where I review the game, okay? Okay, so that's Monday, and then Monday night is completely up in the air. I don't know what I'm doing on Monday night. Here's why. Because Monday night, either we're going to do more Halo Infinite if I like it on Saturday night, which we don't know if I'm going to like it or not, or if you guys are going to like it. It's undetermined at this point whether it'll be fun or not. We don't know what they've improved, what the new stages are like or anything until I play it, right? If I don't want to do Halo Infinite on Monday night, then it's completely open. And I have so many options of things that I can do. For example, I can go and do a Game Pass game that I've already started and maybe continue it. Maybe I can go back and continue Serious Sam 4 or One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 or Quake or something like that. Just jump right back into one of those games. Okay? Or maybe I can do something interesting like I've been alluding that I want to start a playthrough of Mirror's Edge, the original classic from like 2008, because I never had a chance to really go back and replay the game, direct capture, live stream, and do it justice. When I played it, I was a guy pointing a crooked camera at his TV screen, and it was just terrible visual quality. And although I absolutely loved the game back then, it had bugs and flaws, and I would really like to see this game again.
I need that money.
And it's
I
short,
really do.
by
I
the
need
way.
that money.
It's not a
Pay my
lengthy
bills.
game or anything like that. So, that's an idea too. So I actually have no idea what I'm doing on Monday night. Okay, we'll see. Tuesday is my day off from streaming this week, and then this coming week,
I don't have money to do it.
okay,
I don't have money
we're
to do it.
starting
I
up
don't
all
have
new
money to
stuff.
do it. I don't
So
have money to do it. I
definitely
don't
at
have
some
money
point
to
this
do it. I
coming
don't
week,
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
is beginning. I don't know what day because it depends on if we need more time for Elden Ring or whatever. Okay, I can't promise you when, but it's starting this week. In addition, I think one thing that would be interesting to do, would be to do a one-off stream, and it would only be a one-off stream, where we're gonna go back to the Forbidden City. Now, some of you probably don't even remember what this game is. It's a game that I was playing back in January from Game Pass. It was completely unique and interesting. Kind of a almost exploration puzzle game. Where you get time warp, you get warped back in time to this ancient underground city, and there's a supernatural aspect to it. We basically beat every ending of the game but one. The problem is the one ending I did not do is because it's insanely complex. The game has all these little
Alive
objectives
and
you need to
well in
complete,
Israel.
and you have to basically complete every single one of them within one day. And when you do that, then you unlock the final ending, which is actually the most interesting one, supposedly. Now, I wanted to do this several different times. The problem is, this game, all right, to beat it. Takes about 2 hours to do this true ending, and then
I'm a
on top
pussy.
of that, there's a bunch of story-based dialogue that obviously you don't want to skip. The reason you're playing it is to see the true ending. You don't want to skip through the dialogue for time reasons. So I need like 2.5 hours in order to do this
I
true
live
final
rent-free
ending of the
in
game.
their heads 24/7.
And so I need to give myself enough time to do that, you see? So I'm thinking do a one-off stream at some point this coming week where we just play it for one final time, and I have, instructions on how to do everything in order so I can actually complete it and see the missions fold out and see the true ending of the game. Because some people really liked this playthrough back in January. I promised you guys I would eventually go back to it, and I would like to get
Couldn't
that
do
done
anything.
with.
See, I
So that
can't
way
do
we see
anything
the
on
ending and
reaction.
we move
It's
on. It's not an
garbage.
unfinished project. Okay? Excuse me. So that's number one. And then, like I said, WWE will probably start sometime this week as well, the real playthrough. However, we do need to figure out something else. And allow me to explain what I mean by that. We need to figure out another game to play. Because Trek to Yomi's about to finish, Elden Ring's about to finish, and Lego's about to finish. We're going to do a one-off stream of Forgotten City, and then we're going to start WWE. But I'm going to need another major game. Excuse me. Stupid.
What do
allergy.
I do?
I'm going to need another major game to be playing during all of this. Okay? Why? Well, there's two reasons why. Okay? Number one, there's not a heck of a lot going on with new releases this month at all, actually. It's quite a dead month for new releases. To give you some perspective, here's the games coming out for the rest of this month. Evil Dead the game on May 13th. Vampire the Masquerade on the 19th, but I'm not particularly interested in that. Sniper Elite 5 comes out on the 26th, and that's on Game Pass. The House of the Dead remake comes out on the 26th, and then Pac-Man Museum Plus comes out on the 27th, and that's also on Game Pass. Okay? So when I mention these games, like, okay, what's the next one? Well, the next one is Evil Dead. But last night, since I was already downloading WWE 2K, I said, let me do some research. Let me actually do some research on these games coming out and see what they are. So I researched Evil Dead the game. Shit. It's not what I thought it was. Okay? By the way, Chicago Man, we can see you. I don't know why you keep saying test in the chat. We can see you. We can see you talking. Yeah. Evil Dead the game, if you can believe it, all right, is a freaking 4v1 survival style game
retard. I have to
in the
ask.
vein of Dead by Daylight or the Friday the 13th game. I did not know that. The whole time, I thought that this game was actually going to be like a story-based game with big horror elements, maybe going through the plots of the different movies. It is nothing like that whatsoever. And I was watching a kind of a beta, someone was playing the beta, and they were doing a kind of a demo of the game to show you how it plays. And I was like, oh no. So here's how it plays. 4 survivors that are based on characters from all the different movies. Basically all 3 Evil Dead movies, plus the Evil Dead TV series, you could play as different characters, including Ash and, of course, all the other side characters that have been in the series since the beginning. On the other side, you play that disembodied demon from the original Evil Dead movies that kind of floats around and does fucked up stuff, like possesses monsters and inanimate objects and does crazy things. And basically, you're kind of like, how do you explain it? You're kind of like the dungeon master. You control the obstacles that the humans are going to run into. You're going to send out the Deadites, which are the enemies in this game, to attack them. You're going to set up traps, and there's actually the ability to possess the humans and control them for a limited amount of time and have them fight each other, okay? So, if you like that kind of game, great. But, it's kind of, for me, it's kind of like, really? They're going that formula? Dead by Daylight is a really old game at this point. Like, it's been out for a very long time, and people who wanted to play that formula definitely already have. And then we had the rip-off game of Friday the 13th, and that's dead now. It's kind of like, why are they trying to revive this formula of game, right? Like, I wasn't aware that there was a big demand for this kind of game, that we needed another one. Like, we have Dead by Daylight. You know what I'm saying? That's the one. That's the big one everyone still plays. So why are they making kind of a new game in the same vein? And by the way, I'm not saying the game's bad. I'm just saying, for me and the kind of content that I put out, I don't think I want to play it.
All night,
It just doesn't sound to me very interesting at all. It definitely seems like it's going to be something, if you like that kind of game, if you're that kind of streamer, because there are streamers who do that kind of content, perhaps you'll love it. But for me, I don't think I'm going to like it at all. It just doesn't look like it's anything I'd be interested in. So it's disappointing because I like Evil Dead. I love the movie trilogy. I've seen a little bit of the TV show, and I thought it was pretty good.
I'm a pussy.
And I was actually excited for this game, and now that I researched the game and I see what it is, I'm like, oh, why did they go that
Blah
route
blah
with
blah
the
blah
game?
blah blah blah
It's
blah
kind of like, let's just copy everyone else on what they've done.
blah blah
instead of
blah
doing
blah
kind
blah
of
blah
original
blah
game.
blah blah blah
Okay.
blah 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 blah.
Hold on 1 second. Excuse me. You're right. It could have been a Dead by Daylight DLC. You're absolutely right. The whole game could have been a DLC. Dead air. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, but yeah, it totally could have been a DLC, right? Why did it have to be its own game? You could have just added in the disembodied demon as a character. You know? I mean, yes, okay. There are some variations. There absolutely are some variations that make it different from Dead by Daylight. But I think you understand the point I'm making. Man, it's disappointing when you think they're making an original, fun Evil Dead game. It's, oh, they're just copying the formula that other people have done. Crap. That kind of sucks, okay? So, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not playing Evil Dead. I don't want to play it. I'm not interested in it. And that sucks because that was going to be the balance. It was going to be Evil Dead and WWE for like a week or two. Maybe with a few variations thrown in until we got to the end of the month for the other new games. And now it's like, uh-oh. Now there's like nothing, okay? So, here's what we need to figure out. We've got this weekend, okay? We do. We have the weekend to talk about this and figure this out. What game do you guys want to see me play next? Is there an idea
Phil,
for a game that I can play until big
but it always
releases
seems like
come
it's a
out?
black hole.
Is there a
Because it
downtime
always
game
seems
that
like
you
no
guys
matter
are
how much we
interested in seeing me
contribute,
play?
You're
'Cause
always
I'll tell you
having
some of my
problems.
ideas.
You're always still in debt, and
Okay.
nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Definitely something retro. Like,
wanna play
I've been
the fucking
craving
game?
playing a retro game for a very long time. I've been telling you guys this. I want to play something retro. I'm dying to do it. I really am.
That
Like, I'm
was just
craving
cheating
retro
yourself.
games right now. I haven't played one in so long. And I definitely don't want to do, how can I put it? With all the different games that I'm thinking in my head, all right? You know, I already tossed some out as ideas for the summer. And I said, oh, what about either Chrono Trigger or Earthbound or Legend of Zelda Link to the Past? And I think those are all very viable games. But I need to play something that you guys are going to want to see as well. My concern is,
that money.
if I
I
just
really
throw
do. I
out,
need that
oh,
money
I'm just playing
for my
this
bills.
game. I mean, great. That's good. I'm taking control of my content. Why am I so pink again? It's the white balance again. It's getting me. This fucking white balance, because I have the window open today. Yeah, I have the window open today because it's cloudy outside, so there's natural light. And now when I do that, the fucking white balance goes crazy. So hold on 1 second. There. Like, why do I look so pink again? It looks like I'm about to explode. Like I have a blood pressure out of control or something. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Number one idea, play something retro. But it has to be something you guys want to see and we'll watch. I can't just say, oh, I'm just playing Earthbound. And then expect people are going to show up. It has to be like, oh, I'm playing Earthbound. Then people get hyped for it. Oh, he's playing Earthbound. This is cool. That's something different and interesting. And we'd like to see Phil play that. And we'll come and support that playthrough. And I don't necessarily know if that would happen. Just being honest. Okay, that's number one. Or it could be something completely different. I was going to play Evil Dead. And I was expecting a horror game. And now there will not be a horror game. So maybe we can find a suitable replacement, a game that's a horror game, to make up for Evil Dead. But what would it be? Have there been any horror games out recently on console that I missed and would be really fun to play? Or is there maybe a retro horror game you guys would like to see me go back and play that I haven't played or could replay that I haven't played in a very long time? And by the way, excuse me, it has to be viable. Here's what I mean by that. a lot of games that I played back in the day were games that were like on PlayStation 3 emulated. I can't even do that anymore. I don't have the ability to emulate games on PS3 because my PS3 doesn't work. You see what I'm saying? So it would have to be something that's on a modern console that I could easily get, and have it be playable, you know. The Quarry comes out next month, Beer Drinker. That's not this month. You're jumping the gun by about a month. Yeah. No, I've not looked up Remothered. I don't even know what that is. Is that a horror game? Remothered? See, I see people saying stuff like Hollow Knight. And it's like, Hollow Knight has had its chance. Many, 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 many times. Many times I did viewer's choice, members' choice, event playthrough, nominated game you want to see me. It never makes it. It seems like Hollow Knight is one of those games that has a very vocal community of people who love it, but it's not a giant group. So if I play the game, I will satisfy a very small group of vocal people who wanted to see me play it over the years, but it's not going to be something that everyone wants to see. At least that's the impression I kind of get. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but that's definitely the impression that I kind of get from that game. I'm not saying that I don't want to play it. I do eventually want to play it. I'm interested in it. But is that going to be a game that people want to watch in the middle of May? I don't know. Okay? So here's the thing. Many ideas. I would say a retro game, kind of like the ones that I was thinking of, like Zelda or Earthbound, Chrono Trigger. If we could find a way to play Chrono Trigger, which right now I don't even know if it's viable to play Chrono Trigger, quite frankly. Okay? Or, do we want to see a horror game? And if it is a horror game, what game? I need suggestions, all right, for a horror game. Shadowfix says, what about Martha is Dead? It's a possibility. I would say that's a possibility, however, it's short, right? I've heard the game's only like 5 hours long, so that would be, 2 streams and we're done. So it wouldn't really be anything that's going to have any kind of
All right, so
lengthy
Gabe Horn is awesome.
staying power. Stanley Parable. I've heard a few people ask me if I would play it, and I was like, well, I already played it back in the day. And they're like, oh, well, there's a new one with new content. Okay, but is there really a massive demand for that? But I think we're in a situation right now where, because this particular May is going to be a weird, slow month with almost nothing going on mainstream, no giant AAA releases, what you're going to end up happening, okay? What you're going to end up happening is you're going to have people that want to see this, want to see this, want to see this, but there's not going to be a consensus. It's going to be some people want this, some people want this, some people want this. And no matter what I choose, there's going to be disappointed people because I didn't pick what they wanted because there wasn't one major mainstream game to focus attention. You see what I'm saying? So it's going to be challenging, I feel. The other thing you guys got to realize, WWE 2K22 has an audience, but it's not everyone. It's going to be a group of people who like wrestling. People who don't like wrestling probably are not going to care about this game. That's how it always is. So I would hope that those who have been asking for this game for over 2 months will come and support the streams, but that's kind of for a niche audience. You know what I'm saying? Mega Man. I kind of already did a classic marathon of Mega Man a few years ago when I played the Genesis Mini. It had the first 3 Mega Man games together in one. And I forget what it was called. The Wily Wars, I think it was something like that. Yeah. Code Veronica. Here's the thing, AMC. How would I play it? How would I play Code Veronica? Is it available either on PlayStation Network or Xbox Live on a modern console? Or are you talking, oh, that was available years and years ago as a downloadable game on PlayStation 3 and I can't get it anymore? I personally don't know. I don't know the answer to that. It is on PS4. Okay, it's on PS4. So I'd be able to play it on PS5. I see. Oh, I originally played it on Xbox 360 apparently anyway. Well, then I probably already own it. I could re-download it on my Xbox Series X then. Jade, sadly, as much as I kind of agree with you, Jade suggested, what about Fatal Frame Made in the Black Water? I thought that was going to be a great idea. I actually bought that game when it was brand new on the Wii U for a Halloween marathon. It actually came out Halloween week many years ago. I remember I got a costume. I dressed up like a Ghostbuster to play the game. That was the game. I was like, I'm a Ghostbuster. I'm going in. I'm going to bust these ghosts in Fatal Frame. I played it for about an hour, and everyone was bored. Everyone says, this game is one of the most boring, non-scary games. I was like, God damn, that sucks. Because everyone agrees that the early Fatal Frame games are better, but they were never really remade. And the new one, no one really liked. So, sadly, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. So, here's the deal. I need some suggestions. That's interesting. Stormforce Gamer says, what about the Lost Judgment DLC? Here's the thing. That could work, but look at all the playthroughs I'm already kind of doing. I'm already doing incredibly drawn-out playthroughs, finishing incredibly drawn-out playthroughs. I don't know if a Japanese-style game like that is going to make sense right now. You know, I need something that either is going to be short and sweet and we can keep moving on to other new stuff to keep stuff fresh, or I need something that if it's going to be a more lengthy game, it's going to bring people to the streams and they're going to engage and support. You know what I'm saying? I understand that people are kind of suggesting a bunch of little indie games. Oh, what about, what was the one here? What about Mortal Shell? What about Hollow Knight? I feel like those are games that, yes, they would have an audience, but it's going to be a small vocal audience, and it's not going to be anything that's going to... What the hell are you talking about? Hold off. Or... You know what I'm saying? Like, usually, the way that my streams go, being a variety streamer, is as follows. I got one big game. Whatever it may be. It's usually a big AAA-style game that I play. And it might not be new, but it's still a big game that gets everyone excited. So in January, we had Skyrim, and we had Resident Evil 4. Those were the big games. And then on night streams, I did things like Halo, Street Fighter, and other kind of chill streams at night. You see? That was the balance. I'm looking for that balance right now. And the balance is going to be WWE, but I need something to offset WWE. I feel like Hollow Knight would be a good night stream game. That's not a main daytime stream style of game. It's a low budget, smaller scale, indie style game. It's not going to be entertaining. You know what I'm saying? It's good. That's good for a chill stream at night. Exactly right. Rusty says they have more of an audience for a chill stream. You hit it on the head. Those are chill stream games. Those are not main daytime stream games. You see? JadFX really wants to see me play Disco Elysium, but he doesn't realize that we had opportunity to play Disco Elysium already. Yeah, we already had opportunity, and people didn't even pick it. It was on Game Pass. People didn't even want to see it. Yeah. Switch Sports. Here's the problem with Switch Sports, okay? Switch Sports is a game for one stream, 1 hour. It's really fun. And that's it, because you're just then you've seen all the Switch Sports, and you're bored to tears. It's the same shit over and over. That's a game. It's meant to be a party game you play with your friends and family. It's not a stream game. It's only a stream game if you're going to team up with people across the internet, or you're going to have people come over your house and play it and fuck around. Even then, it's not something that has longevity. That's a flash in the pan. Play it once. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay, move on. Kind of deal. Much like all the other motion control games that I played in the past, that's how I approached all of them. Those were ongoing series. That was like, okay, play it once. All right, we've seen it. Right? Well, as you guys can see, we have some work to do. We have to talk about this. Let's all think collectively. I'll think, you guys think. Please keep sharing your ideas. Let's throw ideas off of each other in the next few days. It's basically around the middle of next week is when we're gonna have opportunity to start up a new playthrough outside of WWE, and that's when we're gonna have to decide money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay. All right. And by the way, again, we're not looking for chill stream type games. We're looking for like games an asshole. You're going to be shown the audience during the daytime. We're not looking for a relaxing night stream where Phil's interactive with his audience. It's been pretty slow. We have plenty of those. We're not looking for more of those. We're looking for things to hold a daytime session. Okay? You're going to be banned. Okay. Let's move on because we got other stuff to talk about on today's pre-stream podcast. Okay, so next week, we're going to see the conclusion of Elden Ring, maybe on Monday. We're definitely going to see the review of Elden Ring. Okay? We're going to have a one-off stream of the Lost City to finish that up, or is it the Forgotten City? We're going to do one off stream of the Forgotten City to finish that, and we're going to start WWE 2K22. On Saturday the 14th, okay, Saturday the 14th of May, that's the marathon. That is the 1 year return to the anniversary marathon. It's a good combination of stuff, including Peace with the King, GSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil, the first ever sim match in WWE 2K22 from Over the Top of Battle Royale, and something else too. I'm not sure what yet. I'm strongly leaning towards just ending it with some chill Skyrim, but we'll see. All right, so it'll be a good variety of stuff for that day. And then after that, we're on to normal playthroughs for pretty much 2 straight weeks until we get to those new games at the end of the month. That's what I mean. That's what we really got to think about. Besides WWE, what's next? Okay? So we'll start thinking about that. Let's talk about it over the week. Let's try to figure out what would make sense. I would love to do a retro game. I'm nervous people won't attend. Seriously, like I would love right now to play Zelda Link to the Past, Earthbound, or Chrono Trigger. But I'm afraid if I start playing those games, people won't show up and support them. That's my major concern. It is. I need people to come and watch my content and support it. I can't just be on playing it for me, you know? So I would need buy-in for those games. Okay. Play genital jousting. Okay. So guys, that's really all I have to say about my streams this morning. All right. We do have a couple of news stories to cover, and then we're going to get to shout-outs. All right. Let's talk about the news stories. So first of all, gaming news-wise, we have some actual updates about Final Fantasy 16. Really? Yeah. This game has been, like, dead. We have heard absolutely nothing about this game in a very long time. Little snippets here or there, but nothing concrete.
Thanks to
Finally,
Johnny for joining the Hate
there was
Army.
a near reincarnation stream. Don't ask me what that is. And I guess Yoshi P, I don't know if he's someone who works on the game or is even the head designer, he might be, said the following. The full trailer for Final Fantasy 16 is already done. Certain factors caused the announcement of the game to be delayed, but it should drop soon. And what people are assuming by this means, as you know, in the next 1 to 2 months, there's a ton of digital events coming out. There's a Sony event. They're assuming it's going to be one of those events where Final Fantasy 16 will finally be formally announced with release date info.
If I could get down on
Okay.
my hands and knees and
Number
say thank
two,
you and still be on
the
camera,
dev team
I
spent
would
a
do it.
very long time polishing and debugging the game. And number 3, the game is pretty much done. It's ready to go. They could sell it today if they wanted to. So the game, that's why we haven't heard about it in so long. They just took their time, but didn't say anything. So I guess it's not to create overly over-the-top expectations and disappoint people.
Ooh, gotta eat it.
But
Gotta eat it. Eat the
essentially,
hype.
this is
Oh,
kind of, you know
ooh.
what this reminds me of? You remember years ago when they announced Fallout 4 out of nowhere during the Bethesda press conference at E3? They're like, oh yeah, by the way, it comes out this fall.
Blah,
Everyone's
blah,
like,
blah,
eh?
blah, blah, blah,
They're like, yeah, it's
blah,
done.
blah,
It's ready to
blah,
go.
blah, blah, blah,
Like, what the
blah,
shit?
blah, blah,
This
blah,
reminds me
blah,
of
blah,
that.
blah, blah,
So
blah,
we're going to get
blah,
a trailer for
blah,
Final
blah,
Fantasy
blah,
16
blah, blah,
soon. And then the game was going to come out relatively quick. I would say probably by the fall. Damn, that's cool. Think about how long it's been since Final Fantasy 15. A long-ass time. And boy, that game, an unfinished mess, right? It was good for what it was, but man, it was disappointing because as I said at the time, that game could have been the best Final Fantasy game ever made if it was done. And you could tell the game's not done. It's an unfinished mess. So, I'm excited for this. You guys know, I grew up playing Final Fantasy. I've played most of them. And, you know, I'm excited for this one. Hopefully it's good. I really hope it's good. Okay? So that's one piece of news. There's another piece of news that incredibly confuses me. Maybe you guys can shed some light on this because I'm not really understanding this story, I don't think. Okay? So it's been reported. NVIDIA. This is the primarily a graphics card maker. You know, they make GPUs for computers, but also they do other stuff, peripherals and things too. They have been fined
I don't care.
$5.5 million by the Securities and Exchange Commission for hiding how many gaming GPUs were sold to crypto miners. The SEC has found that NVIDIA misled their own investors.
I really do. I need
by
that
reporting
money.
a huge
Pay my
boost in
bills.
revenue related to gaming and hiding how much of its success relied on the crypto market. So apparently
It's none of
someone
anyone's business.
blew a whistle, reported them, complained, and said they were saying that sales were up as a result of gamers buying their product. And I guess investors were misled to invest more money into them. But come to find out, their sales had nothing to do with gaming. It was because crypto miners wanted to mine cryptocurrency and were buying up all the graphics cards in the market, which actually is the reason why graphics cards have been insanely expensive and very scarce in the last 5+ years, right? I mean, yes, now you can argue that COVID just compounded that with the scarcity of processors as well, but that's pretty crazy, all right? Now, here's my question. Here's why I'm so confused about this article, okay? I'm a company and I sell a product, okay? I don't know. I sell I sell a face mask. All right? And this mask, and by the way, I'm not saying it's a COVID mask. I'm saying a mask to cover your whole face.
Can someone please
hide your
shut up
identity.
this dude
Okay.
who's being a moron?
The mask just gets sold. You sell a bunch, you become very profitable until the point where the mask is almost sold out. You can't really get it anywhere. Okay, great. You're profitable. You did good as a company.
The truth of the matter is, this whole situation
So
going on in the world
your
right now is
investors
not a joke.
or potential investors who want to invest in your company ask about your sales.
Is warrants for
You
getting
say,
the fuck out of my stream for good.
yeah, well, you know, the primary purpose that we designed this mask for is to protect the face, to do it blocks UV rays. It's supposed to be a mask for work purposes, right? So you report to investors, we sold so many, and people obviously really like the mask. It must be for the what we designed it for, right? Well, come to find out, actually, criminals have found out this mask is the best mask to hide your identity, and everyone is buying the mask and committing crimes with it, right? Now, that's not what the mask is intended for. It was designed for work purposes, UV blocking, maybe it filters air, who knows? But criminals love it. Oh, man, I wear that mask, and I could pull off so many crimes, and no one can see my face, and, you know. Would you hold the mask maker accountable for saying, oh, we sold a bunch of masks, so people must like it for the purpose we designed it for? Right? That kind of sounds to me like what happened here with NVIDIA. NVIDIA did not make graphics cards to mine cryptocurrency. It sounds like that is a byproduct of a thing that it can do, but that's not the actual design of the product, right? It's designed to run graphics programs, video games, etc. That's what NVIDIA graphics cards are made for, right? So if you're reporting your earnings to potential investors, you're going to say, yeah, people must really like our product because here it is, you know, gamers must love NVIDIA. Look at our sales, they're really good. And then investors decided to reinvest, but come to find out, oops, actually it was crypto miners, and when a crypto market crashes, now there goes all that money, right? So that's really what confuses me. And here's the other thing, all right? How the fuck do you know who's buying your product, right? You're just selling your product to retailers. You're selling your product to wholesalers. Yes, there's some direct sales as well across the internet, right from NVIDIA. But in general, NVIDIA is selling their product all over the place. How the hell would you possibly know the reason why someone bought your graphics card, right? It could be for gaming. It could be for crypto mining. It could have been a gift. It could have been there's a company that needs to mass build PCs because they resell them on the internet. You don't know what the end use of that card is. How is that even your fucking business? All you do is make them, right? So what I'm really confused about is how they were held accountable. So people are saying mining isn't illegal. Lying to investors purposely is. How did they lie to investors? Again, how
I'm very confused.
would they have this data? This is what I don't understand. It's like the SEC is under the impression that NVIDIA should have known who was buying their graphics cards and then properly
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
reported
Business
that data to
related.
investors.
I still have it.
Right? How would you even have that data? That's like so confusing to me. If you're a company that manufactures a product, the product is popular. How the fuck do you know who's buying and how they're using your product?
I still have it.
Where would you even get? How would you get reliable data on that? An online survey? That's not reliable, right?
I hate my job.
You don't have when you buy an NVIDIA graphics card. Do you have to prove the reason you're buying it? Oh, you can only buy this card if you outright prove you're going to play video games with it, right? What are you talking about? No, anyone could buy it, right? So to me, I don't understand this at all, right? I really don't understand it. How is it even possible the SEC can hold NVIDIA accountable for this? Again, it sounds to me like there's details here that are definitely missing.
What do I do?
What exactly did NVIDIA do wrong? What law or regulation did they violate? What did they directly tell investors? Right? Did they outright lie? Did they say, we have data, and the data says that most people who buy our graphics cards are gamers, and therefore, because gaming is taking off as a market, you can invest in us because we're going to make a lot of money selling these cards to gamers. Is that what happened? Because that's not clear from what's being reported right now in the media at all. And I don't understand how they could be held accountable for this. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Honey Badger says you keep data on who you sell to. If I'm saying I'm selling 10,000 units to retail stores and then backdoor them to minors, that's misleading. So what you're saying, Honey Badger, is that they lied, they blatantly lied about their sales numbers, saying, oh, look, we sold this direct to consumer, retail or whatever, but then they actually did have a backdoor to data. How would they even know? Again, here we go. How would you know you're selling to a data miner? How would you know that? Hi, my name is John Data Miner. I'm going to buy I want to order for 1,000 graphics cards. How the fuck do you know the end use of your product? I just don't understand this at all. It's very confusing to me. And how could you hold them responsible for $5.5 million? Crypto mining is not data mining. Well, I'm saying, crypto mining is what we're talking about. The company's sales personnel, in particular in China, reported what they believe to be significant increases in demand for gaming GPUs as a result of crypto mining, the order says. Huh? So you're saying they did admit that it was because of crypto mining. But that's not what they were finding.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
That they were being deceptive.
Greg, just be quiet. LLLLLLLLL and
This story makes no
wheelchair
sense.
symbol
I don't get anyone's
wheelchair symbol and wheelchair symbol and
this story doesn't make any sense to me. I can't make heads or tails of it. I can't make heads or tails of it at all. I don't know what's going on. What do I do? That's not inaccurate. Demand did go up for the cards because of minors and gamers both wanting them. This is confusing. They gave sales reports to investors and lied to emphasize sales for gaming. How? How do you... I don't even understand where the data comes from. I went to a group of investors. And I said, hey, just so you guys know, our products are really popular with gamers right now.
What do I do?
The market's on the rise. Look at gaming sales. Gaming sales are at an all-time high. You invest with us, you're going to make a lot of money.
Stop this!
The investor would look and say, how the fuck do you know you're selling to gamers? What are you talking about? Can you prove that statement?
What do I do?
And Nvidia would have been like, meh. So the investors are dumb? I just don't get it. Like, I just don't understand it. Super Bad Cat says you cannot lie about sales numbers. Companies have a way to track what cards are used for. Now, wait a minute. I got to blow my nose, by the way. My allergies are bothering me. That if I buy a graphics card, all right? Right? And it's an NVIDIA card. NVIDIA can track my card use and say what I'm using my graphics card for. What? He didn't die.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Well. Oh, my stupid nose. Ah. Well, I don't know about you guys, but this sure sounds to me like a huge invasion of privacy, right? I don't want anyone knowing what I'm using my equipment for. Can you imagine if I told people I was going to be using this webcam to stream my ugly face across the internet?
Alan's fault.
And play video games?
Fault.
Logitech would probably refuse the sale. They'd be like, you can't have that. No, we're taking that back. We don't want that. We got to prevent that from happening. That sounds like bad stuff, man. We don't want to be involved in that, right?
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
I'm just confused. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the story. I get the feeling I am. Because I read 2 different articles about it, and neither of them went into detail. I'm like, well, this is like, unless you really extrapolate upon the story, I don't know how you can understand it. Like, I'm trying to understand how NVIDIA is at fault here. I want to know. Like, I'm interested in this. I'm interested in tech. I'm interested in the industry. What did NVIDIA do wrong? How did they outright lie to investors? And how were investors so dumb as to believe that NVIDIA would have the data of what people use graphics cards for? Like, and by the way, why do investors fucking care either? Like, if this a
Someone
sale
please
is
shut
a
up this
sale,
dude who's being
all right,
a moron.
and if sales are up right now because of fucking crypto mining, then sales are up because of crypto mining. Invest and make money, right? If you're afraid that the crypto mining market will crash,
Stop
then
this!
don't invest in something that's involved in that. Unless the video is outright
Liver
lying and
pill,
saying we're
and
not
that's
involved
it, because
in
you're just gonna waste our time.
we have
again.
nothing to do with crypto mining at all. Maybe that's what it was, right? All right, guys, I think that's enough of this story. That's enough. The Final Fantasy 16 story is way better. I'm excited for that. I can't wait for the game to finally get some information all over the internet for it. I want to know. We haven't had a Final Fantasy game in so many years, and 15 was so potentially good and flopped on its face because it was unfinished. I want a nice... They're saying it's done and polished and everything. They're saying this game is good. Good. I want to play a great game. I want to play a good RPG. Sounds good to me. Okay. Okay. The stock rose 30% because people thought the gaming market was rising. After the next quarter results came in, it fell nearly 60% and people lost their money. The crypto market is on a boom and bust cycle. Right now, it's in a bear market. With money being lost, you'll see this kind of thing happen. Okay. Okay. So, somehow, NVIDIA lied. They misrepresented. They never emphasized the reason there was a big, sharp increase in sales is because of crypto mining. And now that it's a market that's like this with crypto mining, right? Sometimes it's very, oh, we need a lot, and then, it's not a big deal. The sales went way down. When the sales went way down, investors lost money. Okay, I think I understand the story now. If NVIDIA had just kept their mouths shut and said, here's our sales numbers, and investors said, well, why did you sell that much? They said, we don't know, but our sales are good. It would have been on the investor. But NVIDIA had to open their big dumb mouth and say, oh, it's because gamers and gaming is up, and they had no evidence of that. Gotcha. Now I understand the situation. That is pretty stupid.
Why are you an idiot? If
Guys,
you don't agree,
let's
if
do
you don't
shout
agree?
outs.
Because
We
when
start
you have
off
factual
today
evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it. And
with a
choose
shout
do
out to
something else, you're an
Alex
idiot.
Major, who became a member this morning. Thank you very much to Alex Major for the membership. Just for the hell of it, I will check and see how many members we have. I guarantee you they went down. Seriously. Since we only have one new member this morning, I almost bet that these members went down. But let me confirm that before I be a negative Nancy here. No, according to this, we're at 393. We went up. All right. Well, now I'm kind of happy that I checked. Now I'm actually kind of happy because it was a positive movement. Cool. And our first tipper of the day is Slayer. Slayer once again is asking about me checking on some channels he suggested for React content. No, Slayer, I hate to report, I still haven't checked them out. Right now, my focus is the upcoming event, which is going to be me reacting to the Down the Rabbit Hole about myself. And then, for us to even qualify for the next React event, we have a lot of members we need to get. So for me, I'm not even really looking into, I already have some good suggestions. Like I said, either reacting to one of the original This Is How You Don't Play videos, reacting to the John and Howard video, or maybe doing something else from Down the Rabbit Hole, which I already have permission to do. Any of that stuff is already open season. I'm good to go. I'm cleared to do that kind of stuff. And it seems like there is interest in that stuff. Okay? So, that's why I'm not really 100% dying to find other stuff to do React content to. I'm just being honest. I'm not doing React content that often, as you see. I did one, it was over 2 weeks ago now. Well, just about 2 weeks ago now. It would have been 2 weeks ago tomorrow. And I'm doing the next one in a week, right? After that, probably the next possible one would be another 2 to 3 weeks to a month. I'm not doing these all the time. So I'm not constantly seeking a new source of data in order to do these videos. I feel like we have, at this point anyway, we have a good amount. But I appreciate your suggestion. I've saved your information, your email. I will look into it when I'm looking for that, okay? But I'm not in any rush right now, quite frankly. So. Okay, Alex Major says, I think 2 streams for Elden Ring should be more than enough, unless a boss gives you bad RNG. Fair enough. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Q&A. Let's do some open Q&A. Please tag me in the stream chat. All right? if you're interested in asking me a question. Or you could do a contribution. I give shout outs for all contributions. Okay? That's a lie, Dave. It was, someone was telling me it was 125. At least that's what people were saying when I beat Melania. They said it was 125 tries and I beat her on the 125th try. That's stupid little kitty shit. But I wasn't tracking, so I'm going off what people told me. Thoughts on anti-doping in pro video games? Anytime there's a serious competition and a serious reward is involved, whether it be cash prizes or whatever,
not gonna lie,
there should be regulations in place to make sure people aren't doing something to get an unfair advantage. And if that means doping, like taking drugs or whatever, yeah. Back in the Street Fighter days, there were people who were taking actual drugs and supplements that were allowing them to go crazy and use hyper-focus, battery actions. I know for a fact it was happening. But there was no regulation. There was nothing to say you can't do that. And so, there was always unfair advantage. And there was nothing you could do about it. Today, perhaps things are different, but back then, there was nothing. Alex Major says, not sure if it was asked, what's your favorite Elden Ring boss up to now? Overall, in the entirety of the game, probably Moog. The one with, the real version with the bloody wings and everything. That's just an insane looking fight. Like, that's like you're in hell, you're fighting the devil, right? That's what it feels like. And it's cool like that. I like that. And I like that it actually had a phase that was so difficult, you had to try to strategize to get around it and beat it. Because he's always going to have that blood move shit. And he's always going to suck all your health away. And you're like, damn, how do I get around it, right? It was actually fun for me to try to plot out in my head a game plan to take him out and get around that. I really enjoyed that. So Moog overall, although I would say top 3 bosses in the game for me so far, Moog and Moog, what'd you call? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, Astel. Astel is the alien, right? Yeah, Moog, Astel, and of course Melania. Those are my 3 favorite boss fights in the whole game right now. So, there you go. We have a glitch here. I'm going to reload the screen and getting a glitch. Okay. Will I ever do another retrospective event since Simpson 0213? I like the retrospective events. I do. I like sitting down and looking back at the past and looking through some of your guys' favorite moments from my now almost 14 years of content creation, if you can believe it. Yes, as of this fall, it'll be 14 straight years that I've been making content for you guys. And it's cool because not only in a lot of cases is the first time I'm watching back that stuff a second time, but then I get to kind of see where I came from, my roots, the mistakes that I made in the past, and how different I am today, that kind of stuff. I actually really like them. But I think what happens is, over time, it gets it loses its interest. When I first announced I was going to do those events, people were really keen to the idea. Oh, this is something interesting and different and fun, right? But then after I did like 3 or 4 of them, right? Now it's like, well, now you've kind of been there, done that. We've already done the biggest moments, the biggest things people wanted to see, right? And then you're like, okay, what are the secondary things, the third stringers, the fourth stringer things that people liked, but aren't necessarily the big mainstream things that were the best moments in Phil's history that people want to see. And I think that's what ended up happening is, at first, the events were great. At first, it was like, wow, look at all this fun content Phil did over the years, his biggest hits, let's react to them. But then after the 3rd, 4th event, it's kind of like, well, we kind of already reacted to most of it. A lot of the times, people would request the same shit again. It's like, we already did it. We already reacted to this content. You want me to react to it again? So that's really what happened to those retrospective streams, is that they kind of got played out. And I even had a couple times when there was a monthly goal for a retrospective stream and we didn't even hit the goal. People didn't want it. You see? Commando Gadget Plays did a super chat and says, is Melania the hardest boss you've ever fought in a Souls game? Yes. I would say not the most annoying, because there are some Souls bosses that are just really badly designed and they're fucking annoying, like Bed of Chaos. But certainly for head-up difficulty, yes. Definitely the hardest of any. Just only on the RNG factor that she has 2 attacks. She has that dash forward triple slash, and if she hits you with the triple slash, she gets almost all her health back. and she has the waterfall dance. Okay? Those two things. All right? Those are the two big ones that, in my opinion, are so annoying that if you get bad RNG and she just decides to do any combination of those two moves back to back, you're fucked. It's game over. You can't get away. You can't dodge. You can't do anything. You're going to get killed. And that's kind of bullshit. That's really difficult to get around, you know? Other than that, I think the fights are fun and fair. It's just that one factor is really annoying, but man, it's just tough. Any boss that's going to auto heal when they hit you, you already made it to you. A tank cannot survive. A tank cannot win. It's a war of attrition. You take health away, they get health back. You take health away, they get health back. Like, geez, this is ridiculous. Okay. Alex Major says, even parrying Melania sucks. You have to parry her 3 times to get a repost. Damn. And I'm assuming you cannot parry, like, the waterfall dance and shit, right? Probably not. Whew. Tough fight, man. Okay. What's next? Stop this! Do I still have any DVDs or Blu-rays? Very few. Most of them are, like, holiday themed. Like, at one point a couple years ago, when I was very low on funds, I traded in most of my DVD collection for cash. I just needed the cash at the time. So really, I have like a bunch of holiday, like Christmas movies and stuff, a couple Halloween themed things, but I don't have much at all anymore. Very, very small remnants of what I used to have. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Todd says, in a dream situation where I could take off an entire week during the summertime, what would I do? Would I travel somewhere or stick around home and do stuff in your local area? Interesting, because it really depends on so many factors. Like, if I had time off and money, all right, then you know, it's one thing if you just have time off. Just time off, yeah, I don't have any money, so I'm just going to stick around. But, of course, I would have some fun with my wife around here locally. We would probably do some house cleaning, some maybe home improvements and things that we can do on a local scale. If I had time off and actually cash to spend as well, then yeah, travel would definitely be something I don't have money to do it. 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 You know, it's kind of like you're asking dream vacation stuff. Dream vacation, we go to Europe for a week and go to like Italy and France and England and stuff like that, or go to Japan and go to touristy stuff there and take in the culture there. You know, what do that would be like, you know, if I had unlimited funds, unlimited time. But if I had just like a week off where I didn't have to work, but you know, it was kind of like a stay-at-home thing, that would be equally fun to spend time with my wife and have a, you know, opportunity to do fun stuff together. So, Burnt Zapato said they've sent me a tip, thank you, because Burnt Zapato has to send it behind the scenes apparently. Apparently he's not able to send it through other stuff. So Burnt Zapato, is this you? The wait a minute, no, that's not it. Aha, here it is. It's just coming through. Thank you very much for a $10 tip. Is it, wait, is this you? Was it $10, Burnt Zapato? Is this you? Meow. I want to make sure this is you. Yes, he says it is him. Okay. So a $10 tip from Burnt Zapato, and yes, that will count. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, Burnt Zapato, for the first, the second tip of the day. Excuse me. I believe, by the way, Burnt Zapato, I think you can send a message, too. I think there's like a text field that you can send if you're going to tip that way.
Are you a functional
retard? Have a message
I have to ask.
Because 1 Minute Man, who does that all the time, actually sometimes sends a message. Like on my birthday, he said, "Happy birthday, Phil." And I was like, oh, that was nice of him. So thank you, Burnt Zapato, for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me, because since you're doing it this way, this is how I can tell that you're sending it. Thank you. No, I don't have Cash App. Do I still drink energy drinks? Being 40, it's not good for you, maybe not good for your heart. I do not drink any energy drinks. I have a cup of coffee in the morning, and then usually around halfway through the day between the streams, like I'll have dinner, and then I'll have a cup of coffee around dinner time. And I looked into it. Yes, you can have coffee like that. It's fine. It's only if you keep having like a lot of coffee. Like if you have 4, 5, 6 cups of coffee, that's when it actually really negatively affects your body. Only having 1 or 2 cups a day is not bad. In fact, some health experts actually think it's good for you. It's weird because everyone has debates about it. But I don't drink excessive amounts of coffee or anything like that. So. But no, I don't. Those energy drinks are disgusting anyway. They taste like shit. Anything that has that taurine in it, oh. That shit is so fucking nasty. So it's got to be terrible for you, too. Calvin Bernstein did a $1.50 tip, says, now that you've viewed the Rings of Redemption Down the Rabbit Hole, would you go on the Painkiller Already podcast? Well, let me put it this way. All right? If those guys were interested in having me on the podcast to have a genuinely honest conversation, yeah, maybe I would. Because I'll be honest, I really feel like that documentary does not paint them in a good light at all. It doesn't. But that's one side of the story. That's certainly not the whole story, right? That's one portion of the story. That I'm sure those guys have a completely different perspective, okay? But I'll be honest, I hate the content that they put out that has ads all over it. And I would tell them that straight to their face. I'm like, guys, this show you're making right now is a piece of shit. Half your fucking show is an ad. It looks like shit. Really, like, can you fucking make some content without being a shill for 5 seconds? And I would tell them that. The first thing I would say when I'm on their show would be that. I'd be like, I can't say a word on your show till I tell you how bad it looks. Okay. Pat the Baker really wants me to see me blow bubbles. I have the bubble blower in the game. Maybe I'll use that weapon. I'll blow some bubbles in the game. Right? Christian says there's a Game Pass game coming called Gorgoa, a puzzle game, hand-drawn 4-panel page with a beautiful art style.
Special delivery.
Okay.
Special delivery.
What? I should make a shell company to avoid taxes on tips. That would be a very bad idea. Sorry that I see, here's the thing. When I became a content creator, there was no groundwork laid. There was no example to follow. Okay? So I've made many mistakes over the years as a content creator. However, Wesley Snipes went to jail for not paying his taxes, and I learned from Wesley Snipes I must claim all income and pay taxes on it. All right? I'm not going there. I'm making sure that everything is kosher. I pay taxes on all of my tips. I qualify them all properly. I learned. I had a good example and I learned from it. Okay. Devin says the Portering bought a coffee company. You can take a sponsorship from him and say coffee to drink on stream. You don't have to do a positive review. If it was, let me put it this way. All right? If I was able to honestly evaluate the product, I liked the product, and then I wanted to plug it, yes. But that would be the only situation. Not, I'm shilling the product that I don't even use or like myself, and I'm telling my viewers to try it and use it and buy it. I wouldn't do that. It would have to be an honest, I've tried the product myself. I actually like the product. I'm going to give my real recommendation. It's not even a paid recommendation. It's like, I like the product. Then I would do it. That would be the only situation. And if that was the case, no. You would have a giant pop-up in the corner of my videos. Buy Quartering coffee today. No, that would never happen. It would, you guys know me. Any interest in Rogue Legacy 2? I have no idea what that is. 4 Waffles and Tomorrow is both my cats' birthdays. Well, happy early birthday to both of your cats. Shout out to them. Will I ever interview Wings or Boogie? Maybe. Never say never, but I'm not interested in it right now, but never say never. That's terrible. That's not true at all, Stanley. He says, I heard you can legally circumvent taxes by making PayPal tips come in under friends and family. That's completely wrong. What people sometimes do, which I think is messed up, they'll misclassify tips, and what you do is you can get around PayPal fees by doing that. It's terrible, and I do not do that, by the way. No. All tips that come in for me, PayPal takes their cut, and I pay my taxes on it. It's all 100% kosher. But I have heard that there are content creators back there. They say, send to friends and family. That way we don't lose any processing fees. Like, dude, you're gaming the system. You're playing a very dangerous game. That's going to catch up with you. What if PayPal catches wind of that? What if you're actually misclassifying it as
Alive and well in Israel.
Right? I've actually heard some people say that they know for a fact that there's content creators who say that all tips are like gifts, and that they try to get away with saying, "Oh, there's a certain threshold of gifts that you don't have to pay taxes on." Like, no, wrong. You are so fucking yourself. You are so fucking yourself if you do that kind of shit. Evan did a super chat saying, did $1.50 tips is buy Tesla stock ASAP. Well, that's some great advice. As you know, everyone comes to my stream for sound stock investment advice. Thank you very much, Evan, for that. We really appreciate that. We're all going to run out and buy Tesla stock. What are you talking about? J-Mo, I am going to try out Sniper Elite 5. It's a Game Pass game. At the end of this month, I will try it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Jade is suggesting, how about One Piece and an old school Sonic game? Well, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, I am considering doing as a playthrough on late streams, but it's not going to be a mainstream game. It's old, and I don't think there's any much demand for it. Old school Sonic games are already coming, Jade. If you're not aware, there's a Sonic collection coming out in June, late June, and I'm going to be playing the classic Sonics, but that's already coming up. Now someone named Kevin. Give the $1.50 says, in addition to Painkiller already, would I collaborate with old school machinima content creators? I have absolutely no relation to them. I don't even know who you would be talking about.
It's Tevin's fault.
Yeah. I don't have anything to do with machinima or their content creators. Never did I really anyway. Even when I was part of machinima, I didn't have any association with them. I didn't
Dark
no
Dave's
crossovers
fault.
or no collaborations. So, Darcy X says, do you find the Alduin statue a nightmare to clean because of the spaces? Not really. You see a duster. All you use a duster and you go, and usually it gets most or all the dust off. It's not a big. I don't hand clean it with a cloth. You just dust. You know, occasionally come in here and dust stuff. Do I owe student loans? I do not. My student loans were paid a while ago. In fact, it was actually at the very beginning when I started on YouTube and started making a living on YouTube. I started making big money those first few years, and I paid off all that kind of debt from my previous life, including my student loans. I've already played Sonic Adventure before. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it again, but I've already done it. You want to play the fucking game? All right, guys. I think we've dilly-dallied enough. I think it's time to end the pre-stream and get started with Elden Ring, although I do have to take a leak before we do that. So let's end the pre-stream, get set up, and then I'll, take a quick break just to use the restroom and get started. I'm actually very excited. As I said at the very beginning of this podcast, I've gotten past the hardest part of the game, okay? Everything else here, I'm not saying it's cake, but I'm going to approach it with a more fun, open-minded attitude and, use the weapon arts, which I've been stingy with using. I'm going to start using them more and have fun with the end of it. I'm excited to see how it all ends. So I hope you guys are too. Thank you guys for a great pre-stream podcast. It's time to get started with the main event. Sound good? All right. All right, so let's switch over. Excuse me. Switch over here. Let us get the
Fun
to the proper resolution. Okay.
YouTube mode on.
Oh, excuse me. And death counter.
Look
There
out,
we
there's a
go.
black woman coming. Ah! She takes some
Leaderboard
bullet out.
has to scoot
Boom!
over here.
Steals the backpack and
All
runs
right.
away.
All right. Let's take a very brief break just for me to use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Cool. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. Dead air. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. Today's been incredibly slow. This is moronic. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I didn't know that.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. What do I do? How? I suck.
Business related, I still have it.
No! Not him! Ah! Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. The Ziggy Piggy is here. All right, guys, I'm back. I need to start IRL streaming. Why? You want to see me take a dump?
What?
I guess now I should turn on the white balance again. Because now I look like dead. It's kind of weird when the natural light is going. Because sometimes, like now I turned on the white balance, I look good. But sometimes I look like bright pink. Like my body's going to explode. It's really weird with this camera how the white balance works. All right, you guys ready to start? I probably should get headphones on. Because I don't have any headphones on right now. Ah. Okay. We're back.
Ah!
All right, Elden Ringers. You've waited all week since Monday, and now it's time for more. Elden Ringers, rejoice. Oh, look how good I look. Look how beautiful I am. Oh, yes. I actually forgot I was wearing this. Okay. You guys ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. I have not played this in several days, actually. Last I played it was Monday when I beat Melania. And then we came down here to Farum Azula, and we were checking out all the stuff. And, yeah, then I didn't have a chance really to play it again all week. But now we're back. And so, we continue on. All right? It looks to me, if you're looking at where we entered and kind of walked around and did this stuff back here, it looks like we're maybe about halfway through.
Who's being a moron?
Right? Although it does look like this is more dense dungeon area, although this could be a boss here. Not sure. But it looks like we're about halfway through, I would say. How are we doing? We have 11 flasks. Oh, we have all of my FP flasks. That's good. I didn't realize that I had that much. You know what I'm going to do?
You want to play the
drop
fucking
this.
game?
We're probably not even going to need that anymore for the rest of the game, I would think. One thing that I think I might want to do is when I get back to a bonfire, maybe attune some faith spells that are really high-level faith spells, because my faith is 60, and so using some spells might actually be really good now. I don't know. Also, you know something that I should do? That stupid little kitty shit. I got over 20 of those damn things. Why not use those, right? Okay, now I'm trying to get my bearings. If I remember, I come from there. This was an optional item. This goes to a hallway over here that we had already cleared out, right? There's a dragon's head up there. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I wasn't exactly expecting a boss right away. Let alone a dual boss, but okay, have this. What sucks is, my face spell ain't gonna do so well against two faith enemies, is it? I missed? Oh, I don't have any fucking FP. Shit. Oh boy, this is not good. This is pretty bad right now. I feel like I made a mistake. Oh yeah, I can't move. I'm stuck against this column. This is not good, but it always seems in any way. It always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still at the top. You can't stagger these guys. I agree with you. Maybe I can use the columns to my advantage here. Oh, that worked. I hit them both. This weapon ability is insanely good. Oh shit! Ah! He's already at half health. Oh god! Oh boy! My laugh sounds like app. My laugh, I go. I can't see. What's going on? App. I gotta run. I can't. I gotta unlock on and run here. Holy shit. Oh, I have no flash left. I myself, I take a vitamin supplement. I take vitamin supplements, vitamin C. You know, I do basic things. Myself, no. Now, what can you do? Whoa! Oh my god, the damage! I almost got one of them. someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Now the problem is they're gonna start blocking each other. Watch. I got him. Oh. Not good. Stay over there. Wait, why do they still have health? Is it a third? Oh my god. There's another one. Where? Got him. Is that it? Jesus. Did it. Nice. Godskin Duo. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 4. And Ash of War Black Flame Tornado, which is the ability that the skinny one does. Very nice. Wow. So, not too many runes for that. 190,000, I believe. Maybe a little more than that, because I don't know how many or a little less than that. I don't know how many I had. I was not expecting a boss right away today. I was not prepared for that, but let me tell you, the weapon art is sick. That weapon art was hitting them both and doing lots of healing and damage, and both my rune as well, having the rune enabled was great, because as I was hitting them, I think I was getting my health back to some extent with some of the hits. So that was a combination of good factors right there. Yeah. See, now here's the deal. I obviously knew that boss was coming. People have been talking about it the whole fucking playthrough. They keep talking about, oh, Godskin Duo, Godskin Duo. So I knew that it was coming. I didn't know it was in this fucking room, though. I had no idea. That was interesting. You had to fight them both at once, then each of them separate. But they weren't any tougher than their previous incarnations. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were pretty much equivalent. There was no new phases. They weren't doing insane damage output or anything. Yeah. Alright. See if I can heal here. Or not heal, but level. Yes, I can do one level. Strength is what was giving me the most damage output at this point. Mind for more FP. At this point, I don't need endurance anymore. I'm good with endurance. I'm good with vigor. So it'd either be mind, strength, or faith. If I do faith, I might try to attune more faith spells and try them out. I've heard that the faith spells are very good now. Snort, snort. Fuck it. We'll just do one in faith. There. Okay. Now, spells.
What do I do?
See, if I'd have known that they were in there, I would have buffed. I didn't even buff before I walked in there. I had no idea that there was a fucking boss in there. So, yeah, look at... I have some really good faith spells. I have this Lanso's glaive.
What do I do?
It's used from above with a red lightning glaive. Faith of 40. I've got the frozen lightning spear. Stab with ice lightning spear from above. But this, I think you can only attack something directly in front of you. While this is a giant slash, I think, right? Yeah. What's so weird about these require intelligence, which I don't have a dual build, so... yeah, I think that's, Blessing of the Erd Tree? Greater Blessing of Self? Nah. Probably don't want any of those. Okay, let's, Wait, what are these? Oh, these are the madness spells down here. A concentrated blast of flame frenzy from the eyes. I'm gonna maybe try this. I don't know if this is gonna be any good. It's FP of 28. I wonder if it's any good. And then what about this too? Frozen lightning spear. I might give these a shot and see if they're any good now with this new faith build that I have. I haven't really tried them yet. I might just want to try one and see what it does. So wait, where am I right now? Where did I come in? I came in...
You want to play the fucking game?
No, I don't know where I am. This is a door that's open. There's only 100 doors just open. Look.
What do I do?
There's another point of grace down here? There is. Dragon required ahead. Try Scarlet Rock. There's 2 points of grace next to each other. I don't understand the purpose of that. Right? Okay. What is this called? Dragon Temple Transept. Because I want to investigate everywhere. I don't want to miss anything. So, there's all these ways to go. I didn't go this way either, right? Well done. Seed required ahead. I did it.
What do I do?
Ugly dragon, so to speak, a boss? What the fuck? I guess there's a boss this way? Huh. I want to investigate everything.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
I came from in here. So this is the new... There's so many new ways to go. This is a new way right here. Okay. Is it? Wait, have I been this way before? Oh, I did go this way before. This is where I came from, I think. This is where you come down the stairs. Yes. So this is how you first enter the area. Got it. And then I've been that way and I investigated that way. So I basically have 2 ways to go, left or right.
Oh,
okay. I don't know which way to go. Which way would be the right way? Over there, there's a bonfire or a point of grace. How do you know which way is the right way? I have no clue.
What do I do? I'm very confused.
Seed required ahead. I did it. I don't know what that means. Seed required ahead. I did it. What does that mean? If I go this way, I'm committing to it because I'm stuck going in that direction. What's the other direction? Oh, wait, what's this? There's a door. Okay, there's a stairway down. Let's go all the way down. Why is his blade glowing?
What do I do?
Oh, you fucking curved it? I feel like this is the way to go to continue with the you know, the dungeon. I don't think this is optional. I think the other way might be the optional way then.
What do I do?
Then again, maybe not, because the other way there was a point of grace. Golden rune. Yeah, I don't know. This is all so confusing. Is this the right way to go or not? I hope this is I hope we're doing something interesting here.
What do I do?
The other way has nothing.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know about that.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm going on the main path. Oh, see, I want to do the optional stuff.
What do I do?
Over here is optional. Oh. Oh. Well, never mind, I guess. There's nothing here. Well, that's a fucking tease, huh? That's a serious tease. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's literally no point to this bonfire then. Why is it even there? It doesn't do anything. It's just there to fucking take up space. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot here in chat. There we go. Okay. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Yes, semi-inept tonight is still Friday Night Fight. That's correct. Give me my health back. That's the power of the room. Melania's room. Couple enemies here. 2 dogs to the right and that guy with his weapon. No stairs here? No. You son of a bitch. Damn, I didn't expect it to insta-kill him. That works. First off, left. Likely an item. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, there's an item up there I missed? How do I get to that item? No idea. Oh, that's easy. Heroes Rune 5, pretty good. Pretty good, but you can't, I don't know how you get up there to that item. The jumping, you really don't think you can jump very far, but in reality you can jump really far in this game, right? Okay. So it looks like this is where I go. I mean, I haven't seen anything optional I've missed. I'm assuming this is the right way to go.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing.
Beware of an enemy. I can't lock onto it. Nothing here, right? This looks like a dead end. Why would you even go out there?
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
It's Tevin's fault. Not impressed. My weapon art's better. I think that the weapon art is better than the spells that I have at this point. The weapon art would have hit a group of enemies and absorbed health. Yeah. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. I think the faith build spells aren't very good. Visions of a dog. A dream ahead. Dog. Go up or down here? Precious item of beware.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Ambush. Oh, look at this dickhead. Right there. Come on down, asshole. I'm ready.
$110.09
Regret ahead.
from PayPal.
Regrets. he is. Give me my health back. Son of a bitch.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit.
Thanks
to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
Mark my
fucking
lightning
words.
grease and lightning grease. So pointless and pointless.
I'm coming
Great.
for you. I'm gonna
2 pointless
find out
items.
who the fuck you are. You
Delightful.
motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this
What
be
armor am I
noticed
wearing?
live
The
on
Dung
internet.
Eater.
You're fucked.
I am.
And you are done.
The Dung Eater. Of course. No one will ever clip that. Behold a gorgeous view. So, what a view this is. Oh my god.
Today's been incredibly
what a
slow.
view this is. Is this the first time we've actually had the elevation of the game in perspective? I think it has been, right? Because what we're seeing is that's the
that money. I
elevated
really
areas.
do. I need that money.
You know, there's the
Pay my
giant
bills.
fire chalice and the castle are all elevated up there on the mountains. That's the whole winter style area. Down there, we've got the towers and the central area of the game that we're looking at. See, yeah. In the center, you can see those towers in the central area. You can see that the Halley tree is coming out of the ground in the middle of all of it. So they really saved these views that kind of give you a better idea of the mapping of the game till the end of the game.
Blah, 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 blah,
Hayden
blah,
Smith,
blah,
thank you for
blah,
re-upping
blah,
your
blah,
membership.
blah, blah, blah,
Hope
blah,
you
blah,
cat-
blah, 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 blah,
hope
blah,
you
blah,
cat are
blah,
well
blah,
ahead of
blah,
Jasper
blah,
for me.
blah, blah,
Indeed,
blah,
I
blah,
shall.
blah,
Thank you
blah,
very
blah,
much,
blah,
Nathan. Okay. Oh, there's a smithing stone sitting there. Xi Jinping to me $1.50 says there's a cliff face in the area leading to a secret boss. If you drop down, it's a little bit before the area boss. There should be lots of messages at it. When you get to it, use a golden needle you have before fighting the boss. Oh, okay. I don't know how. Use it on yourself? All right, well, we're not there yet,
Are you a
right?
functional
We can go
retard?
up
I have
or
to
down.
ask.
Down is here, or is this straight? Let's see where this goes. Time for a mushroom. Yeah, this is down. I think this is how you make progress. So let's see what's up. 'Cause maybe up will lead us to all those hidden items and things we didn't
It
get.
says that I am cat and I liking my balls.
Thoughts on a New Game Plus speedrun? New Game Plus, yes. Speedrun, no. I'm not going to speedrun the game. I'm not a speedrunner. Hi. Oh, look at that. This woman got stuck.
From
What the heck?
PayPal.
Meow. It's got the red lightning on it. So, oh. You think I could climb up? Probably. It looks like you could. I don't know what's up there. Maybe some optional items and stuff. Before I go up,
I'm playing a weird instrument. I'm Japanese.
let's see what's over here. Precious item ahead. Oh, there's a key room ahead. Beware of an ambush. There's a guy right there. Where'd this ambush be? I see the one guy. Oh! This stupid glaive thing keeps coming back and hitting me. It did hit me in my ass. There's another one too? Oh, you dick. There's a guy over there. You can't reach him. There's no way to reach him from here. Oh, you fucking cheap fucker. What a dick face. He's still hitting me. Somber Smithing Stone 9 is great. Me getting hit by the fucking bullshit is not. Okay. Oh, I don't have any? Holy shit.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
It looks like it's a shortcut. That sucks ass. I don't have a stone sword key. Maybe it requires 2. Ah, shit. Well, that sucks really bad. Oh, wait a minute. So this guy was just over here around the corner. He decided to loop around and attack me from behind. Like the asshole he was. No other items here, though, I don't see.
I
No.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
That's
don't
gonna
have
be
money
dead.
to
That's
do
too
it. I
far
don't
of a
have
drop,
money to
I
do it.
think,
I don't
from
have money
death.
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Okay. It's all saying dragon ahead. Dragon boss ahead, apparently. This sucks. I want that item, but I don't have a stone sword key. I think I could buy one from the vendor. I think. But then I'd have to do all this area again. I mean, it's not that hard. This is pretty easy, right? So maybe I should go buy a stone sword key. I probably will. I want to see what's in there. It's some kind of a shortcut. I think the vendor sells them. I think that there was one of the bells or whatever that we gave the vendor. Oh, God. Oh, I haven't been here since I burnt the Erd tree.
It's been pretty
oh, shit,
slow.
The whole place is on fire. Look.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now.
Yes.
Harder taskmaster have I never met.
What do I do? So power from remembrances or equipment of champions you can still do.
Do what you...
Wonder what, Oh, she's over here now?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground.
I mean, not really. It looks a
Don't
little
worry.
hot, but...
I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave.
Master Hugh?
His roots are so knotted.
Oh,
in
the
his place.
blacksmith?
He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Nothing new, even though it's on fire.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
About the god-slaying weapon?
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America.
Who are we slaying?
Do me a favor and do look after the girl.
I'm not sure what that means. What weapon is he talking about?
Go in the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
He's dying, huh? Why are you still making
Weren't
weapons?
you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do,
I don't want any
always
drama in the
smith
stream
your
chat.
Weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Oh! Garziak says when you use the Smithing Stone 10, your weapon basically becomes what's called a God Slayer weapon, and that's what he's alluding to.
You're gonna be
It's not a
banned.
particular weapon in general. I see. So, we gotta see now with these ball bearings what I can buy from the vendor, and also we gotta see if I can buy a stone sword key or not.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you? And the round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The Round Table holds served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well.
Huh.
I'll stay at the Round Table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the All-Knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of All-Knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord. Well, what is it now?
Nothing. He won't talk anymore. Okay. We're exhausting all dialogues at the end of the game. Whoa. 2 glove warts and 2 smithing stone things. Here we go. So now you can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. Not 5 and 6, but 7 and 8. And 8 is the one that I don't have any of if I wanted to upgrade another weapon. Glove War, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have all of those. I found all of them over the course of the game. No stone sword keys in this inventory. Not here. Aha! Hatches had 1. So I bought the one that was remaining. Hopefully that's enough to open that door. That's it. Wow, I lucked out. I totally lucked out, right? Some of the other shops have them like merchants. Yeah, but I don't know which ones would have it. At least I have the one. I think I have enough now to do the door, I hope. I have 2, and I think the door is a 2. Yeah, it's a 2-key door. Okay.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
$6.72, yes. Don't bring up shit like that. It has nothing to do with the stream and you know it. You know it's just drama crap. It has nothing to do with anything in this chat. It's just fucking insulting stuff, and it needs to stop. So please don't. The merchant in Sophia River well sells some. Oh, I have 2 now. I should be able to do this door at least. Wait, where the hell am I now? Now I'm confused again. Okay. So the left way is nothing. The right way is the way to go, I think. Wrong. This is the dead end. It's the other way. Okay. You guys know the deal. You know this is a no drama stream. We're not gonna be doing stupid shit, especially the people who are other attendees and chatters, right? Okay. I do not hate this game at all. Dr. Dre, King of Rap, says, we know you hate this game. I don't hate the game. You think I would have played it this much if I hated it? I actually really like it. There's some things about it I wish were better. That doesn't mean that I hate it. I don't understand why people have this really weird black and white view of the world. Either you absolutely positively love every aspect of a game or you hate it outright. Like, no. That's not the case at all in life. Just so you know. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab that item before. I missed it. I gotta kill him, kill the dogs, and go over there and grab the item on the ledge. I didn't even see it. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Okay. Over here. Just an old fang. It's worthless anyway. Alright. So, where were we going? We were here. Get staggered, big boy. We're going up. That's where the door is up. Down is how we make progress. Up is the door to open. Okay, it's right over here now. So let's see what this lift does. I don't know where it goes. It goes up, so maybe it's the optional area then. A whole optional area using the keys. I wonder if this is the final optional area of the game with the keys. Could be. Oh, another point of grace. Now, where am I now? What is this one called? Dragon Temple Lift. So where does this pop us out then? What the hell is this? This is all new. But this is optional, right? This is optional. I opened an optional door to get here. Oh, crap. And this is how you get over there to the pot guy. Okay, I wonder what's over here. The secret boss is down the elevator. What elevator? I went up. There's no down. What you talking about? We got undead here. I must have hit them with the holy part of my blade because they did not revive. Nice. Lord's Rune. I think that's the highest level rune, isn't it? Lord's Rune? I'm pretty sure. And is it like 30, 40,000 or something big like that? Tell me, did you hit it with the holy sword? How? How'd I miss? See what's over here. I don't know how they're saying I'm missing with the holy sword, but whatever. Snort! Nascent butterfly. Complete waste of time. I've never used one. I never will. That's where we came from down there, pussy. Right? I think so. That's it, just a dead end. There's nothing here. What was the point of doing this? A couple of patrolling assholes. Someone will come alive. Because people explain that one of your swords is holy, the rune sword. But I'm definitely hitting them with both swords, but sometimes they still get up anyway. 7. There's more. Damn, there's a lot of these guys. Coming back. realize we have moderators. Why would you tag me and say, can I ban someone? We have moderators, dude. I'm fucking playing the game. No, I'm not gonna drop what I'm doing in the game to fucking ban a particular person you're not liking. No, I'm not doing that. I'm playing Elden Ring. Okay? I'm the streamer who plays the game. I'm not the one who's gonna sit here and personally ban people for you because you don't like
It's
them.
rising toxicity.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
So we went in like a circle? Maybe? Where am I right now? Did I go in a circle? Yeah, I guess we did go in a circle. Kind of. I don't know, this is confusing. It looks the same, but maybe it's not, because there's no... Nah, it is. That's where I went. I got the item. Okay. Confusing.
I'm by!
It's all broken.
I'm by!
It's very,
I'm by!
It all looks
I'm
similar.
by!
So it's hard to tell where you're supposed to be headed and what you've done, what you haven't done.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
This door is, of course, not going to open. Why the hell did they put a golden seed here this late in the game? Like, how did you miss so many of them that now you're still
only
upgrading
in the news so much
your
because
flash?
it's the
Like, that'd be
newest
pretty
thing.
pathetic, I feel.
And the news always has to go panic mode over every little thing.
That'll look, yes.
And try to report it like
I
it's the
can
end of the
recite
fucking
the
world.
Kingdom Hearts story in excruciating detail right now. Money. That's the story of Kingdom Hearts. Money, money, yeah. Making money. Milking shit. There you go.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
That's all the detail you need. That is the most excruciating detail. Okay. Alright, I'm getting rid of this guy. There we go. I got rid of this guy. There's a boss down there.
Today's been incredibly slow.
I have no idea if we're going the right way. I hope that we are. Remember, this was through the key door. This whole area I'm in, we could have easily skipped this. So I'm assuming this is optional stuff that's important or interesting, I hope. I'm just trying to take my time and not rush into it and die. Rune Arc. And of course, a worthless golden seed. How the fuck did I miss? How weird that it's saying I'm missing, right? You didn't hit him with the holy sword. How? I swung both swords. They both went through his body.
we
The holy
contribute
sword
to you,
didn't hit him.
but
That
it
doesn't
always
make
seems
sense.
like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
I agree with you. A beetle of all things. This late in the game, we haven't seen one of those beetles in a very long time. There's one right there. And I kind of feel like it's bait. Oh, I'm going the right way. I do kind of feel like this one's bait.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Golden Lightning Fortification. Optional Dragon. Guarding an item. But I've already killed a bunch of these, so I almost feel like I don't have to do it. It's just an item. It's probably worthless, too. Another shitty item I'm not going to use. What's in here, if anything? More generic enemies. Dogs. Okay. Rusty Edwards did a super chat saying I make the game look easy. It is endgame, and I am very powerful with my build, so... yeah. Yeah. At this point, I should be killing everything pretty decisively, or decidedly here. Ah, where are we going here? No, that's not where I'm dropping. That's death. But there's an item over here. Dragon Wound Grease. We've been over there before. Do I like the level? I do. I like every Legacy dungeon in this game, no lie. I think they're all good. Every Legacy dungeon makes you feel like it's a return to classic Dark Souls form. And I really enjoy them all. I honestly wish that there were more of them and less of the repetitive shit dungeons that are in the game, because there's a lot of repetitive shit. So, is that really it? People tried to... Oh, you can drop here? You can drop here. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything besides the stupid dragon and the item, which is going to be worthless, I feel. I don't see anything else over there. You think you could sneak by the dragon? I really don't want to fight it. It's just boring at this point. I've fought too many of them already. They're boring. Praise the mess. I don't think... Nah, there's nothing past them. It's like a dead end, right? You fight the dragon, you probably get the stupid item. It's kind of a waste of time. So I feel like that's a waste. What about... I could drop down or I could climb these, because remember you could drop onto these from up top. I think. Like this. Yeah, see, I wonder where this goes. Itchy. I just don't want to fight the dragon. I'm bored. I already killed 2 of them here. It should take too long. Stupid fucking health tanky sponge of idiocy. Wasting time.
What do I do?
Yeah, there's nothing there but that one item anyway. It's probably junk. So, oh. This is how you get to the pot. Oh, cool. I wonder if that's Alexander. Okay. Ah. This is what we were seeing from the very beginning of the dungeon. Okay. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. I think it's Alexander. Sadness ahead. Uh-oh. We're going to have a bad end for Alexander, aren't we? Oh, shit. Let me grab the item first. Golden Room 12. Rusty, I shall add you. Let's talk to Alexander.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself great Alexander. Which means would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as a company.
He wants to fight me? Oh, man.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist.
Damn.
As I suspected. Victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore
It was?
Take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander...
Shard of Alexander.
Miserable.
Alexander's innards.
Just miserable.
Ugh. Was the Shard of Alexander an amulet? It is. Greatly boost attack power of skills. Shard of the late Alexander, a shattered warrior jar. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. It looks like a red-haired champion it would seem. Huh. Oh, okay, so that item is for the Jar Village. Huh. Okay. Would I want to equip this thing? No.
Can't jump.
I don't think I want to. This enormous boost to physical damage reduction is probably way better than any skill damage boost this is going to give me. Yeah. Now, anything further up? Below us is where we were earlier in the dungeon. Anything else over here? Yes. Smithing Stone 7. Is that it? Because it looks like that's the dead end now. I don't think we can go any further. That's where we've already been. I don't know, Devin. He says, is there a way to end Alexander's quest without killing him? Probably not. In these games, usually it's pretty grim. Okay, here's something. We didn't do this yet. Every character you like will die. That's pretty much FromSoft in a nutshell. I can't take this. Look at this. Keep going. There's more. Yeah, look. Okay, let's keep going. Alright. Where the hell is this taking me? Be wary of an ambush.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Where? Left?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Oh, hi. What a dumb enemy. He just spews fire right over your head. He doesn't even hit you. It was already... Oh. I don't have money to do it. 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 Wow. Okay. So much for the ambush. Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook. Worthless, I'm sure. Now, anywhere else to go? The only other thing I can think of is there was the place to drop down way back, but I don't think we can actually drop to there from here. I think this is a way to go back here. If you want to go back, you drop there. See that? But I don't know where we are right now. There's a bonfire right there. That's the beginning. Oh, that's the beginning of the area. Okay. Do we go back to the lift and maybe just go to that area and drop down? Perhaps?
What do I do?
I don't know where the dropping down would have taken me. Might just go take me right where I already was. I don't know. I got more. I just got fucking runes for no reason. They just gave them to me. So where would that...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I'm not fighting them all.
Take a drink every time he uses a jumping attack.
What do I do?
Sorry, assholes.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh, they followed me. How nice. Here it is.
You wanna play the fucking game?
Oh, it's just another way to get back to the Dragon Temple. Okay.
Very, very, very hypocritical.
What the? Whoa! Hello. YouTube mode on. What a dick. Anyway. Jarberg. Godzilla's giant dino dong to me $1.50 says the rumors true. I'm a descendant of the Roman Emperor Hadrian, the smasher of Judea himself. Do I have plans to take back the throne? Yes. And thank you for the tip. All true. It's all true. Is he dead?
$16.51 from PayPal.
Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up.
Give him his insides.
Wow. Cuz, are these insights from Uncle Alexander? Thank you. Cuz, I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right? I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights. I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go, as a warrior jar, in search of glory.
So we basically just made a new Alexander. He's gonna his whole life try to become a warrior, just like Alexander was.
I don't think I'll see you again. When I set out, warriors are supposed to work alone.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you, cuz...
So probably now, I sit down and he probably leaves and come back, there's an item reward or something. Cartoozum Zone, when we do hit 200,000 subs on the channel, we'll do some kind of a celebration. I'm not exactly sure what we'll do, but we'll do something. It's going to be a while, though. Probably like 3-4 months. Unless we get a big surge out of nowhere, but I don't know what would cause that. Companion jar.
Hint, hint, hint.
Raises potency of throwing pots. Though the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they are all rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. We haven't really met too many bad pots, except for the ones at the beginning of the game that attack you. But outside of that, all the other pots have been pretty good. So, alright. Well, guys. We're getting there, right? Okay. Another NPC plotline complete. So, snort. Back to the Dragon Temple lift, and this time,
it's been pretty slow.
Don't go through the door, right? Don't go through the sword door. Instead, go down the stairs. Further down. Big Meech thinks the pots are cute. Just another one of these characters that becomes like the mascot of the game, right? Wait, oh, this is the lift. This isn't it. But this at least will get me to a good starting point, right? Can't fucking see. Look how dark it is. Okay. So, 2 swords basically just to finish the plot line. And a stupid optional dragon I skipped because I didn't want to fucking fight yet another generic dragon here. So, that's fine. Where the fuck are the stairs down now? Now I can't remember where I am. Oh, you fucking... You back up. Oh, because I went up a floor, remember? That's right. Look at that. I'm like 1 HP away from killing him with 1 hit. That's disappointing. Okay. I think... that's where I'm going now. Right there. Yup. Okay. What was that noise? Stop for a second. I hear lightning. What the fuck? This guy's casting lightning and shit over there. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2. Golden Rune 12. So I think it's a better version of the one that I found
get
earlier.
down on my hands and knees and say
four
thank you and
belfries
still be
when
on
we first
camera,
teleported
I
here
would
much
do it.
earlier in the game. Probably a buffed version. Okay. I hear the pitter-patter of enemy footsteps. I tried to roll. Look carefully required ahead, then seek
I love
a
Hulk
talisman.
Hogan's dick.
Oh, I already got it. It was out there. It was this talisman.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Alright. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. I'm doing my best, right? Doing my best here to get absolutely everything. This guy likes lightning. Now he's dead. This is where he was. He was up there, right? So there's a couple different ways to go. I can either go straight through there, or I can go up. I guess we should maybe go up first, because that's where the guy was. Probably just optional stuff here. Dappled cured meat. Dappled cured. What fucking items no one will ever use? Oh yes, my favorite find in the game was when I found that rainbow colored meat. I immediately sucked it down. Right. Okay, well. This, it appears, would just get us back to where we've already been. I've already been in this direction. I've already done all of this stuff over here, see? If I were to drop here, this would be completely nonsensical. I'd just be going back. So I don't know why you'd even want to be up here. It seems worthless. There's nothing below us right now, right? Yeah. True. Jinber says,
We're
or
soulmates.
Grinber, excuse me, says, it's interesting how big this little area of the map actually is. Yeah, because it's got layers. Essentially, it's like a layer cake. It's not just flat. It's like all these different levels, all these
Fatty
different
fat
paths
fuck.
connecting. It really is like a cool final dungeon labyrinth puzzle deal, and I like it. I actually really like it, the way they've done it. Okay. So this is the way to go now. I hope I didn't miss anything. People were saying there's an optional area to go to. I haven't found it yet. Time for parrying. What the fuck? Likely core. Try right and then grace. Oh, yeah.
I don't care.
Crucible Knight. There's a Crucible Knight standing right there. Not afraid of him anymore. Seriously. Easy peasy with the weapon art, man. Weapon art destroys this fucking guy. The weapon art destroys him because you're healing every time you hit him with it. So he's a tank, but I'm a tank. We're basically, it's a battle of two poise guys fighting it out.
Can someone please shut up
Race
this dude
ahead.
who's being
First
a
off,
moron?
Wings? Are these
I
wings
need
here?
that money. I really do. I need that money.
No dragon.
My
Weird.
bills.
Fucking petrified wings and no dragon. Oh, is it the body? There's the dragon's body. It fell over. It's all broken. I see. Okay.
Look at them. Look at
Offer
them.
a head?
Come on. You
Oh,
gotta be
offer a
kidding.
head like you want to blow the dragon. That's disgusting, you freak. Guy wants to give a blowjob to the dragon. Come on. He's dead. Okay. So we do have a... Yes, point of grace right there. It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. We're at 112,000, so maybe I should pop some runes and get a level. Dragon ahead, seek dragon. Dragon ahead, seek the dragon. I will seek the dragon, indeed I shall. Okay, sit, have a seat. What is this called? Oh, get my shit back. This is called the Dragon Temple Rooftop. So we're on top of a dragon temple, meaning we're probably fighting a dragon next. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be. I don't know if this is optional. We did see that walkway up that curved, and there was a door there with a yellow flame on it. And I don't know if that was where we're headed or
what do
if
I
we're in a
do?
different area. I have no idea. But, all right. It's actually a good opportunity for a break on the stream because I got pissed. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, break time. All right? Take about a 15-20 minute break. When I come back, there will be 2 more hours of Elden Ring on the stream. We've made great progress so far. So I hope that we can continue to make that great progress after the break. All right, guys?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
He's learning.
All, and I'll see you in a bit.
He's learning. Jeez. He's learning. Jeez.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
You know, for a while, people have been referencing things in my chat like, oh,
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
the Godskin duo. The Godskin duo who I just fucking one-shotted because they're fucking... They're old news at this point, you know? What I am hoping is that there's some original bosses and things that are challenging coming up. But I don't know. Again, I don't know what's actually left in the game. And we just spent a good hour in this dungeon area. I don't know how much is left. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's recap. All right? So far today, 3 new members. Thank you. In fact, let's see, were there any new ones during the break? Yes, Whole Hot is so hot. Re-upped his membership. And he says, my membership is about to expire. 7 out of 10. But he upped it as a standard supporter. Thank you. So, cool. Outside of that, Super chats, we're 12 bucks. We do have over 100 likes, so thank you for that. We almost always hit the likes goal.
Homosexuals
early
are evil
on an Elden
people
Ring
who are all
stream, so thank you
passing
for that
around
engagement.
AIDS.
Tips. We're currently at 16 bucks, and yes, during the break there was a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. So let's add that, okay? Now we still have a long ways to go on the stream. At the very same time, what I found, especially on the Elden Ring stream,
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
is that in particular, when I come back from break, everything slows down to a crawl. Well, everything's already slow. We're already only at $41 of tips. We didn't even hit the tier 1 goal yet, all right? Please, if you've enjoyed the Elden Ring playthrough all along, if you've liked the content that I did, you like the fact that I did variety in builds, I took my time to explore everything, you know, basically tried to do as much of a completionist kind of a deal run that I could, please support this stream. We're at the home stretch at this point, all right? So please, if you can, support the stream, whether it's a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, it's all awesome. Tips, obviously, if you want to see me put on a silly hat and a vest if we hit those tips goals later, please support the stream. I am going to tweet that we're back because I want people to know that I'm back and I'm here for the rest of the stream, you know, without a break. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm back from break for 2 more hours of Elden Ring. We are past... Or we
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Godskin duo and heading into the final gameplay element. Join me for 2 more hours of fun, and if
It's been pretty slow,
please
not gonna
support
lie.
the stream as it's a bit slow today. Thanks. And let me go ahead and put the link. I don't have money to do it. 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 Because I had to take a shit. Good news is I took a shit, so now I'm nice and ready. I won't be distracted. That's right. Enchanted hat.
Okay.
Money buff reduces your
Why not
salt
do this during the
levels
break?
when
Because I was
having
shitting.
porn. I was on the toilet
What the
shitting, and
fuck?
I was with my wife. You know, I was doing things on break. I don't just sit here like an asshole in this chair on break doing nothing so I can tweet this out. Genius. Stupid idiot. Okay. All right, everyone. So we are literally in the end game now. We are literally at the very, very end. All right. This is it. This is, you know, we're getting to the end of the game. I don't even know what's coming up. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. There was an item over there. You see it? Oh, come on. Can I still get it? No. It was up there. You fucker. Look where they put it.
Why am I talking?
Look where they put the fucking thing. And there's nothing nearby for me to go to. You sons of bitches. Hopefully that's not an important item.
Just
Now I see it from over here. Anyway, I'm not sure what we're getting to here. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know what's coming up. But we're definitely in the end game now, all right? So I want to just take this opportunity as we're heading into the final hours of gameplay, if even that,
What do I do?
to say thank you to everyone, no matter who you are out there. If you watched this playthrough, whether it was live on stream over the months of February, March, April, and now into May of 2022, whether you watched it on demand on YouTube, it's been a wild-ass ride. Even with all the criticisms that I've had of Elden Ring, I don't think anyone's going to say this game was a bad game. This is a crazy-ass the amount of content, the amount of cool stuff that we did encounter, the amount of rage that I exuded during the playthrough, right? So, I am happy with how it went. I tried my best during this playthrough to give you a variety of content. I wanted to change builds constantly. I wanted to explore as much as I could, knowing well that I wasn't going back to the game right away. Most content creators actually did. A lot of content creators went through this game and immediately did a replay, a different build or another challenge run. And I'm not doing that. I'm a variety content creator. I'm going to take a break from the game for a while. Eventually, I'm probably going back to do like a New Game Plus run. Okay? But for now, effectively, when we finish this, it's over for a while. All right? So I do want to say thank you to everyone
I need that money.
who
I
was
really
along
do.
for
I
this
need that
crazy
money.
journey. I
My
don't know
bills.
what's next, but we're at the end here, right? And I'm excited to see how it all ends, okay? So thank you. If you're someone who has watched this playthrough on demand on YouTube, I just want to let you guys know, Elden Ring has been the most watched, most engaged playthrough I have done in about 3 years on YouTube. Overall, this is the most watched content I've put out in a long time. And I'm happy about that.
But it always seems like it's a black
I
hole.
like that people
Because
are
it always seems like no
back
matter how much we
my
contribute,
channel in
you're
droves.
always still having
at a
problems.
time
You're
when,
always still
you
in
know,
debt and nothing's
things
getting
had,
better.
you know,
I
I'm trying to
agree
build
with
the
you.
channel back up, and it's tough when I was doing things full time on YouTube now rather than Twitch, and it's harder to get an audience, and you guys came and watched, and I really do appreciate that, okay? So thank you. Remember, so many ways to help the channel, like liking videos in this playthrough, leaving comments, super thanks that are now available. If only they had been available at the beginning of the playthrough, but what are you going to do, right? All right, as we're about to move, Xi Jinping to the $1.50 says, you're right at the cliffside for the boss. Remember the golden needle. I don't know what you mean. You said there was going to be a hidden path to go to a secret boss, and I need to use the golden needle before I get to it. But I don't know. Where's this cliff path? What the... Behold Grace. Dragon ahead. See dragon. That doesn't say anything about a secret boss.
There, fuck you.
Right? Nor do I know where I would use the needle. Right? They said there was a specific area you need to use the needle. Where is it? Why is it always dumb bird, oh bird?
What do I do? What do I do?
Damn. Cut its tail feather right off. Smithing Stone 6. Oh, that's right. JD said you're going to the movies today to see Doctor Strange, right? Let us all know how it is when you get back. And by the way, now the sun's coming out. I'm going to have to close my... Oh.
Do you want to play the
What
fucking
the hell?
game?
Whoa. Okay. I can't tell if it's unique or not. It kind of looks like the other dragons I've already fought. I wonder if it's going to be the same as the other lightning dragons I fought. Behold dog. What the fuck? Yeah, try jumping, right. Try dying. You're gonna die. You need to hit the split from underneath. Anything over here? Well, the bottom floor, but I think we're supposed to go down that ladder to get to it. If I fall, I'm probably gonna die. Okay. Guess we'll go down the ladder and see what happens. Wait. What about over there? I like how this bird just sits here and doesn't care about the lightning. No, nothing. Darn. No hidden item here. Aha! Treasure chest ahead and then seek the lift. Door ahead. Wary of a liar? Well, there's no lie. There was a door ahead. Anything over here? Armament. Oh, armament. Praise the armor. Drake Knight helmet. Drake Knight armor. Drake Knight gauntlets. And the Drake Knight greaves. So Drake Knight, similar to the Stormveil Knight from the beginning of the game, except these guys obviously were at this castle. Give it a look. Black Iron Helm worn by Drake Knights features the spoils of a dragon catch as an emblem of pride, as both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. From birth, Drake Knights speak not a word. They spend their lives pursuing the strength of dragons for its sublime beauty and inspiration of awe. Well, there you go. Not going to use it because obviously I'm using the crazy good armor here. So my question is, Is this dragon truly optional? It seems like this is the way to go. I don't know any other way to go, right? I swear we're on the main path. And the dragon certainly seems to be right in front. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. The dragon is optional. Or not.
What do I
Kill
do?
this guy.
What do I do?
That one was a lot tougher. He had a lot more health. Huh. Now this is interesting. So you can walk over there, maybe? Where does this go? Nah, this is a dead end, no? Yep. That you fall right off, so that's not it. Huh. Okay. That's not it. God damn it, I gotta go around again? So, I'm not sure what to do here. Do I have to fight the boss? Is it a required boss? Right? And what happens if I go all the way up? I couldn't find a way to go.
What do
I
I
don't know
do?
about using this needle. There's nowhere to use the needle right now, so I think Xi was completely mistaken. I don't see anywhere to use a needle. No special place, right? What's weird about this is it says...
What do I do?
Right ahead. Why right? What are you talking about? Right? That's just the point of grace, is where we've been. And here I think we're going to fall off. It looks like maybe you could go up there onto the bridge, but I don't think so. I think you'll fall. And then you'll take damage from the height of the fall there, right? See? Like that. And now I'm dead. My first death of the day. Trying to experiment here. Special delivery! Special delivery! You know, maybe I should have spent my runes, which was I said I was going to do, and I forgot. Now I don't know where to go to get them back. Oh no! Oh! Well, I guess I don't need the runes. No! I mean, I really don't need the runes, but still. It's upsetting. I earned those runes. I earned them the hard way. I hate my job. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. All right, fuck this.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Let's do this! He has no health. I can't hit him.
give her a kill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again. Jesus. So why did that dragon have, like, no health? That was weird. It had almost no health at all. I don't know. I'd never fought it before, that particular one. It didn't have a name. There's a golden seed up there. Is that an area I can get to up there? I have no idea how you would. You can't do it from the tower. You'll die. It's too high up. There's an area under us right now. Look at that. There's an area underneath us. In that bridge. But how would I get in there? It seems like there's a whole new area there, but I don't know how I would get to it. I don't see any ledges or anything. See? Huh. I don't know! Oh, seriously? Is this it? Okay, where am I?
Miserable. Just miserable.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Got some salt.
Business related, I still have it.
Say goodbye. Alrighty then.
So he fights these guys and kills them. Fun. So where does this ladder go? Xi Jinping, I see another tip. Thank you. I'll read that in a minute. Obviously, I'm a little busy. Where the hell does this go? I wonder if this is supposed to be the way you get down here. Bolt Drake Talisman +2, so really great lightning protection. Okay. And I think that's all that's here. It's just an optional item. So are you really supposed to fall down the way that I did? Is that how you're supposed to do this? Huh. So Xi Jinping took the $1.50 and says, you're going to use that needle in an actual boss arena. But before you engage it in combat, the boss is passive in the beginning. It's a bit further in than you are now. Once you're on the bridge to the final boss area, you'll know it's near. Alright, well. So you warned me about it way too early. Yes, you did. Alright, what I'm going to do, guys, I need to close my window because the sun is half coming out now, which, by the way, was not supposed to fucking happen today. But it got so bright that it's hard for me to see my TV.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Ant, pig, horse, goat, ant.
Okay. I can't even see how many viewers we have right now. The viewers are all over the place. Did YouTube glitch? I think YouTube glitched for a second there. Because my viewers are going up and down all around all over the place. What the fuck? Look at that. They went way down, now they went way up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to play. I'm just going to play. I have no idea where I am right now. The stream was lagging. I think YouTube had that weird glitch again. Do you want to play the fucking game? Strong foe ahead. Stealth required. Chaos and ranged battle. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be here or what. Night ahead. Oh, we're going from the other direction. This is if we were coming from down and going up. So I think I went a back way here. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I'm fairly certain I came down a back way I wasn't supposed to do. Death ahead. Because when I came back from break, I had over 400 viewers. And then I did that fight against the Crucible, and I turned back and says I had 300. I'm like, huh? What happened? Now it's going up in droves, so I think YouTube fucked up again. Alright. Alright, we're going down. Again, I don't know if this is what we're supposed to do or not. I don't know if this is the right direction or if this is optional at this point. I dropped. I don't know if I was supposed to drop like I did. What a poise boy. What a poise boy. Banished Knight Great Sword. Happy Friday to you, Guts. Dragon's Tower Shield. Interesting. Tower Shield engraved with the dragon, symbol of protection. Having even among great shields, it possesses exceptional guarding ability. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. Who was their lord? Who was the dragon lord? That's Lauren itself. But down here, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Excuse me. Disgusting. That's death down there. Wait.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Not? Is there seriously a ledge right there? You've got to be kidding me. No way. Nah, that's bullshit. That's not an item. That's death. Yeah, look, you passed through it. It's a... Haha. It's some dickhead. Made you think you could land there. It's death. You phased through it. Stop this! No item ahead. Turn back. The old sadness. Oh, sadness. And you can't do this, so we're going down the ladder. I don't actually know how you're supposed to get to this area. Was it falling like I did? I guess this is a really well-hidden area that I found. You missed. Time for some stagger swagger. Very nice. Golden Rune 12. Yeah, this seems like an optional area, falling off that bridge. Seems like we needed to just fall onto this area somehow and do it all. By, you know, exploration, because I don't think there was that set way you could have come out here normally, from what I can see. Alright. What is that? I have no idea. Ugh. Corrupted roots or something. Alright, Jade, see you later. Let us know tonight, hopefully if you're here tonight, how the new Doctor Strange movie is. I hope it's good. I've actually heard
Kevin's
it's quite
fault.
dark. Like a really dark, scary movie. Tree, oh tree, it's like a dream. You see the Erd tree there. So, okay, where am I going now? What the fuck? I don't know where I'm going. It's Dark Dave's fault. Shit, it's a dead end. There's nowhere to go? Don't tell me I came all the way down here.
What do
There's
I
nothing
do?
here. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called
Dude, I think it's a dead end.
Whatever the
Sucks.
fuck
What
this
am I
idiot's
supposed to
name
do?
is. I'm walking backwards to a spot I haven't reached yet. What? So, wait a minute. Are you telling me where I am right now is where I was supposed to be? You're telling me that where I just was is where I was supposed to drop down. Oh, shit. So basically, I dropped down early by dropping to that bridge, and I wasn't supposed to be in this area yet, and that's why it's empty over there. Okay. Yeah, that's it right there. That's the ledge. Yep. There's nothing else here. Special delivery. Special delivery. All right, we're going back up. So this is empty. This is how we're supposed to get here to begin with. It wasn't how we were supposed to be going. Killed the boss. We killed the Godskin duo we have defeated so far today. And they were easy. I'm not going to lie. They were pretty easy. So now I would have come this way. No way to drop down here. That's death, see? And I would have climbed up this way back to where I was. Fought the knight from behind. And went up the ladder. Okay. You missed Godskin Duo. Indeed you did. It was a fun fight. I actually thought it was challenging, but it was not super hard or anything for me and my build at this point. Fun. God says he saw Doctor Strange too. It's decent. Sam Raimi, the one and only. Yes, I didn't even know Sam Raimi directed it until today. I just found out. I was like, oh shit, Sam Raimi. I like Sam Raimi as a director. Okay, now we go this way. Now, double kill. A rousing double kill. Thanks, Thanks for coming. Now, how do I get up there? It says there's it shows a gold seed over here. How do I climb up this? This way. Ah, this way. Okay. I don't need the gold seed, but I want to investigate all the areas. Yeah, see? This would have been... This would have been where you would have tried to figure out how to drop down to the other area, I think. Or not. Now that's death. Or maybe not. Right there? Ah, no, I don't see nothing. Fuck this. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Goddamn goofy birds. Ah! How am I not able to hit them? They're right there. I can't hit them. Finally. Stupid camera goes absolutely crazy against those things. Once again, who the fuck needs a gold seed at the end of the game like this? Like, what were you doing, playing with your eyes closed? You didn't find enough gold seeds to max your flasks yet? That's pretty crazy. Oh, fucking another one? 2 more? Jeez. You think they put enough of them here? Oh, that was a pain. Stupid birds. Okay. We cleared this area. Nothing good here. Nothing. So I'm thinking over here is where you would have dropped. And it looks correct. Right here you would have dropped down those platforms, and that would have taken you all the way down to where I already was. So we're done with that. Okay. Something incredible is ahead. Praise the Lord. Praise the dragon. Somber Smith. Wow. Okay. Highest level Somber Smithing Stone. Just sitting there. Cool. Darzek says, I thought this was Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds. Let me tell you, a lot of people like birds, but after dealing with that shit, probably don't like them as much. Fulgur Bloom.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Fulgur Bloom. Very exciting. All right. I guess we go up here. There's nowhere else to go at this point. Right? No. Okay. Are you asleep? What the fuck are you doing, idiot? Oh, tranquility. Oh, yes. He was sleeping. He thought it was tranquil. I guess he likes the sound of the fucking tornado. Puts him to sleep. You will not hit me with lightning. You will not. Take it. Dude, I need 1 level and some kind of damage so I can kill these guys at 1 hit. Because look, they're down to like 0 health and they still persist. You persist! Fuck face. Thank you to Colossus Anger, who just tipped me $7, said, I will watch The Gods Can Do It on demand because I missed it. I thought you'd suffer as much as I did. No, I'm not going to spoil, but it was easy. I'm not going to say exactly what happened, but it was easy for me. Essentially, this build, because this build, with that weapon art, I was hitting them both with the weapon art at once. So not only was I dealing good damage to them with the weapon art, but I was healing myself during the fight. And the columns of the room are very useful in that fight for kind of holding them back, especially when they start chucking their projectiles. So it was pretty easy for me. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Hold on. Thank you, Colossus Anger. Because of you, we've hit our first tier of tip reward today, and I appreciate that. We got about an hour and 15 minutes left on the stream, guys. It would really be great if you guys could support the stream, being how long the playthrough's been, the fact that we're in the end game now,
Do you
the
want
hardest
to play
parts.
the fucking game?
It sure would be great to get some more support. Okay. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Okay.
Hint, hint, hint.
Oh, who the hell is now at the end of the game starting to level up a weapon like this? Oh, I need a Somber Smithing Stone here in the final dungeon, please. Enemy ahead.
Today's been incredibly slow.
We have a sniper. There he is. He waits for you to come and then he runs up. Oh no! Holy shit, that was bad. I almost died. Almost dead. Almost fell. That would have sucked. I didn't realize how narrow the path was at first. I almost walked right off the edge. Move ahead and short. Look carefully. Oh, the ledge below? I think so. There is a ledge below. Do I want to go down there, though? Or is that where I've already been? Right? That could be the area I've already been to. He missed. He went too far. He went too far. Alright. I'm going to try not to go too far. There might not be a point of grace like 2 feet ahead. I'm going to be very upset. Hold on. If there's a point of grace right here, I'm going to be really upset. Oh, shit. Who's that? Just a room full of water. It's another lightning guy, but there's more. Ah! Oh my god, the damage is real! Damn! Almost died. Stop doing that. Somber Stone Miner Bell Bearing 5. Probably the ones that I had missing that I couldn't do yet. Grace is upstairs. Okay, I'm going to go to the Grace, then I'm going to drop down, but I want to get to the Grace first. Where the fuck is it? Time for Grace. This way? Anything over here? Ill omen creature ahead. Oh yeah? Alright, let's hit the Grace, then we'll go back to the optional thing. Nice. So this is how you make solid progress towards this dungeon, but we're going to do the optional thing first. Alright. Now, how many souls? 77,000. I lost like 80,000 earlier. That blows. Thing is, I don't think I'm going to have enough. I think this is like 40. You know what? I might have enough. Cal M to the super chat saying, well done getting so far on your own, Phil. You're a legend. Thank you, Cal. Although I'm not going to take full credit. People help me all the time, right? People help me to find all the hidden stuff, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat, Cal. Okay. So. Like I said, I want to do at least one more, like, little bit of damage so I can one-shot enemies, so I'm just going to do strength. Okay, now let's go back and fight the optional guy that people are saying is down there. Now, wait a minute. What if I don't want to clear myself of the Frenzied Flame? What if that's the ending I want? Then I can't fight this boss? You're telling me that there's no way to kill this boss coming up if I don't clean myself with a frenzied flame. Now I'm doing less damage for no explainable reason. I was doing more damage. Okay. Just don't use the needle if you want the frenzy flame ending. Okay. So you don't have to. I guess what you guys are saying, this is the only area you can use the needle in the whole game. It's coming up down there. Okay, got it. I don't know what I want. I honestly don't know what I want for my ending. I haven't really chosen. Okay. Here. It'll take us to a whole different area, huh? Damn, down into that ring thing? What the fuck? Look at that. We're gonna go down there. First off, good luck. Didn't expect a dragon. Why is it always good luck? Chaos. Clear sky ahead. Praise the dastard. How on earth would you know you need to come here to cleanse the flaming flame? No one said anything about it, right? Jadafek says you've collected Ronnie ending, Fia's ending, Dung Eater ending, Frenzied ending, and I'm close to getting Brother Corbin's ending as well, so you have tons of options. Colin Jr. says if you spent 100 trust tries on a boss to get an ending, I don't see why you wouldn't take that one. Everyone says dragon ahead. There's no dragon down there right now, so I guess it's just gonna appear. Maybe it's coming out of the tornado. Oh shit! Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. Item.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and
why is it always a dragon?
Camera, I would do it.
What do I do? That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to do this. Xi Jinping to me $1.50 says if you ditch the frenzy flame with the needle, you can choose from 4 endings you've unlocked.
What do I do?
What just happened?
What do I do?
Look at this shit. This is nuts. So time is now fucked up? What is this? What does this have to do with anything? When is time manipulation a part of the game? What the hell? Right. You do look like a turd. You look like a big turd. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. Oh my god, so this is before it all broke.
My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh,
before it all was destroyed,
or
it was a big like
Does
arena.
that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Well, hello there. Even going back in time to see this thing, it looks like it's mummified. Oh my god. It's already, like, fucked up. Look at it. It's a 2-headed dragon? Oh, shit. It's King Ghidorah. Seriously, it's fucking King Ghidorah's in the game. Haha, that's awesome. King fucking Ghidorah. Nice.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Okay, then. It just sits there. So you're telling me this right now, this is the only time I can cure myself of the frenzied flame. Interesting, but why would I want to do... I don't know what ending I want. This is a really cool boss arena. So this is what Frau Marzullo looked like before it was destroyed. It rebuilt the whole ring into a big arena that was floating. Can't see it on your map. Oh, this is neat. Burns the Bottles has put the hat on pimp. What do you mean? We're at $51. I got the gunner glasses on. Anyway, so let me think about this. Do I want to cure the frenzied flame or not? One of the unalloyed gold needles Mikola crafted to ward away the meddling outer gods, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. The needle is unfinished, can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Firam Azula. The heart of the storm beyond time. That's where we are. Wow. You could do it after the boss? Is that true if I kill the boss? Okay. Mikola, the unalloyed, says you're welcome for the needle.
Stop this!
Wow. You're welcome. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Okay. So, are we gonna fight this thing? Are you Rusty or not Rusty? What the heck? I'm so confused. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
PayPal is a
I received
network
a
of
$50
interconnected banking
tip from
institutions
Burns Zapata.
that use
$50.
a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a
So thank
legal
you, Burns
and
Zapata,
monitored
for the
capacity.
biggest contribution
it
of
is
the stream.
reported to the IRS.
Look how dumb they are. Okay. And that gets us to $101 in tips, which means, yes, indeed, there will be a poll for a hat that will run while I fight this boss, okay? Now, while that was happening, okay, a tip just came in from Jad F, $1.50 tip, and says, do you realize that all the broken pieces in Limgrave, Lyria, and throughout the game are actually from Farum Azula? They match the architecture of this place. So there's broken pieces of this that fell from the sky, and they hit the ground, all those big things that are in the ground. He said they fell after the war. It's really cool. That's actually quite cool, and I now it kind of makes sense. It does match the things from up here. You're right. That is kind of neat. Okay. So, we are at $102 in tips. That means it's hat time. Let's get the hat poll going. All right. We'll do pilot hat. We'll do... No, not pilot hat. We're doing that for Street Fighter tonight. Bison hat. We will do fake hair, Punisher beanie, real life Dumas helmet, or Viking hat. Why not? Okay. Please vote on the hat poll. All right. Thank you, guys. So, this is where we can use it to end the Frenzied Flame if we want. Well, I can fight the guy first. So, okay. All right. All right, everyone. I'm starting a fresh new video for this one. Certainly seems like this is going to be unique and interesting. We've got a boss with only 2 heads. Like King Ghidorah. No, King Ghidorah has 3 heads. Mode on. Wait. Does King Ghidorah have 3 heads? Why am I second guessing myself about this one? Right? I can't remember if King Ghidorah from Godzilla has 2 or 3 heads. But anyway, this thing looks pretty damn unique, doesn't it? Cool. I wonder how this fight's gonna go. I have no clue. Anal Fisher tipped me $1.50, says the Ronnie ending is the best and most unique one. Frenzy Flame destroys the world to cure it. Right. It has to destroy everything to start over. Exactly. They said everything's corrupted, so the whole world must end. This dragon originally had 3 heads and one got cut off, people are saying. Oh, yeah?
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Alright, you guys ready? Let's see what the fuck this thing is. It's probably gonna kick my ass. Good thing I leveled up before I came over here. I don't know. Actually, wait a minute. If I die, I hope they revive me here. I just realized, how the fuck do I get back here? Be wary of death. Seek mimicry. God ahead and short dog. I want to go home. Alright. Monarch ahead, offer your rump. Time for summoning. The Dragon Lord Placidusax. Well, it seems pretty unique. It looks different from all the other dragons in the game, so that's good. Well, that's bad. Oh, Lord, he does a lot of damage. He's slow, but his attacks are actually fast. Like, he looks slow, but then when he hits you, it's like zoop, zoop. Like, oh, damn. Interesting. I like him. He's cool. Something unique. Wait, where am I? Where the fuck am I? What is this? What the fuck? Where am I, man? Oh, come on. It didn't give me a resume point? Where am I right now? I don't know where I am. I'm completely lost. Oh, this is the area where I was? Ah. Oh, this is gonna suck.
What do I do?
You have to run back every time you die? That sucks ass. Oh.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Come on. That totally sucks ass. Don't forget my buff spells. I might not want to use them.
What
I might
do
just
I
want to
do?
save my FP for my blade art to get health back. Might be the better option.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Can I get a higher dragon
this
log?
every time? This is terrible. I have to fight these guys every time I die to this boss, and this boss is a pain in the butt. This is where it's going to start to get annoying. Like, the boss is cool, but why do I have to waste my fucking time doing this every time? Right? Just have a fucking revive point outside the boss, stupid idiots. God, that's dumb. This is really stupid. Oh, man, I don't like this at all. I'm upset. Grab some salt. I gotta see the fucking cutscene again, too. Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again. I do. And now where the fuck are my... Good thing I didn't have any runes on me, because I don't even know where they are. I don't see them. I'm past the arm. The arm's pissed. Where? Oh. That was fair. An instant death attack. You've never seen it before. You don't know the timing to dodge it. I tried. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't want to walk back every time. This is really badly designed. You should not have to fucking walk back every time. Completely stupid. Completely fucking stupid. Now I gotta kill these fucking guys again. Right, Battletech Knight tells me, says, you mean like what they did with the face masks? Right, you mean like how the World Health Organization came out and said face masks don't stop the coronavirus, so don't buy them, because what they're really meant to do is stop you from spreading sickness. If you're sick, they're not meant to stop you from getting sick. But idiots ran out and bought all the face masks, and now medical officials are like, we can't get face masks. You know, they instituted the checkpoints in this game for a reason. Idiots ran out and bought Why not have them? Idiots at a crazy, awesome, optional boss fight. No, we don't need them. No, anyway, no checkpoints at a part of the game where it makes perfect sense to have them. Right? No. Waste your time. I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! Fucking nothing. I'm by! For nothing! Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. A mess of hats. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. Fake hair hat has won. What do I do? I love Hulk Hogan's I can't close the poll though. Glitched. There we go. Alright. Ow! You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Hey. They said, Phil, you know, we contributed to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. It always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems, you're always still in debt, and it doesn't get better. I agree with you. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, God! Not dead. Not dead. Still not fucking dead. Oh my God! I can't stop choking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my God. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. Where? Jesus Christ. Ugh. itchy for... It's been pretty slow. Are you gonna just complain all night and just leave then? Can't jump. It's too delayed. Oh, what the fuck? What? Okay. Fair enough. All right. It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Super Hound's fault. He seriously is King Ghidorah. He has the same attacks. They definitely based him off of King Ghidorah. 100% that's King Ghidorah. He has the same fucking laser breath and everything. Wow. Someone contact Toho. These fuckers are getting sued. Right? Thank you to the Shin Black for a $2 super chat, and he says game over. It's actually a super sticker that says game over. Okay. Someone's getting sued. that was 100% King Ghidorah. His fucking moves, his fucking laser breath and everything, that's totally ripped right from him. You're gonna be banned. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Heretics shall be cleansed. The super chat says block it. What are you doing? I don't have a block ability. I'm dual wielding. I can't block anything. Are you dodge it? The annoying part is at the end there, he purposely gets away from you, and you got to get through all that shit to get the final hit. That's annoying, man. Now, Amzy did a super chat saying, can you put the hat on backwards? I could, but it would be annoying. It would probably bother me. Do you want to play the fucking game? Here we go again. I'm not swinging. I'm not doing any of this. Stop this!
lag so bad there at the end. What happened? Why the lag is so serious?
Nothing I can do about that. Couldn't see it. I still got hit even though I rolled through it. This is completely unfair. I can't do anything about these attacks. I can't get to him now. It won't let me. It keeps knocking me back. It keeps all my healing. What was I supposed to do? Come on! Now I have no healing and I'm angry. This is bullshit. He didn't do this last time.
What do I do?
Have some salt.
What do I do? What do I do?
I can't fight him now.
What do I do?
You're gonna be an asshole? You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. This is bullshit. That's totally not fair. It's not. That's not fair. He's never stopping the teleport swipe, so I can never fight him up front. I can never do a head-up fight. It's not fair at all.
Now this
You shouldn't get endless teleports and never have an opening if he chooses because of the RNG, and he does. He literally can just endlessly teleport and swipe, and you can't ever get to him because he's going to keep teleporting. Because the first time, I destroyed him when he was standing there. The second time, I can't even hit him at all. He's just teleporting away, teleporting away. Come on. Fucking cheap bullshit.
Blah 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 blah.
And this is why I didn't want to have to fucking walk back a million times. It's stupid. It's wasting my time. It's wasting everyone's time. Your time, my time. Why do we have to waste our time walking back? Just fucking let you resume there like all the other bosses in the fucking game. No. They make you do an annoying walk of shame like you did something wrong because the boss decided this time during RNG to teleport endlessly.
I don't have money
You
to
can't
do
get
it.
Yeah, wow. Greatly designed. Stupid. They just want to piss me off at the end of the game.
I'm very confused.
Now I use the flame cleanse me by fucking accident.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Go to the Dragon Lord and stay dead.
Fuck
Pile
this. I don't even
TRT
fucking
and
care.
LRD.
Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding.
I don't even fucking care. Pissing me off. Roll didn't work. It didn't roll. I pressed it. Gotta heal. nothing you can fucking do to that, man. Come on. Look at this. I don't want to do this stupid fight forever. I don't. It's boring. It's a fun dragon until you realize the reason you die is because it has stupid attacks. Yes, I can endlessly teleport. Yes, I can shoot beams that are insanely fast. You'll never dodge them on reaction. Oh my god. Grow up. I agree. Abdullah, I completely agree. The backtracking is worse than the fight. Having to waste your time walking back endlessly is a fucking pain in the dick. Why the fuck do you have to do it in 2022 in their new fucking game? Why do you have to walk back? There's a checkpoint system they forgot about and don't use in this fight for no fucking reason. There's zero actual justification for them to not use a fucking checkpoint here. Then you attack Devil. Renewing the membership. You tried rolling through the laser. It's too fast. The laser moves by your body too fast for you to roll through it. You'd have to get lucky, basically. Just be like rolling like an asshole, panic rolling, to get through that. There's no other way you're going to do it. Das Bosha thinks the rune hurts me more than helps me. I don't know. I'm getting health back. Have you noticed? When he hits me with the lightning or fire at the beginning and I get a bunch of hits, I'm getting a lot of my health back. So I don't know about that. I think it's actually pretty good. Thank you, Mike Gardner, for the membership. I appreciate that. How did I get hit? Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Woo! Legend fell. Dragon Lord Placidusax. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. There we go. Fuck him. Thank you, Bruzy. Say congrats. So that was the Lord of Dragons, the one who was in charge of all the other dragons. Remember, on all the dragon items, they always reference that the dragons would protect their lord, right? If you look at these items, see this? Pearl Drake, Halig Drake, all these Drake talismans. Yeah. What was the one that I found? Spell Drake? There was one that said it was +2, but I'm not actually sure what one it was. But yeah, so I guess when it references, oh, they would protect their lord, that was their lord. That was the lord of all dragons in the game, I guess, huh? Yeah. Jackie Chan's anus tipped $1.50 and says, do a poll for curing Frenzied Flame. And Ronnie ending is the best ending plays are Ronnie Queen. So in order... Oh, by the way, how many did I get? 280,000 runes. Not even nearly as much as Melania. Man, I don't know what ending to do. I don't. Should I cure the Frenzied Flame? You have to do it here, right? You have to cure the Frenzied Flame here. What do I do? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Hint, hint, hint. So, this point of grace only takes you back in time. I see. I can come back later. It's true, I don't have to do it now. I could choose later. I think I might choose later. Alright, now. So, thank you to Mike Gardner, Rusty Edwards, Attack Devil, who all became members today.
And that's it.
It looks like Rusty Edwards was the
again.
last super chatter saying, remember you have Melania's rune equipped. Godric and Redon's have helped more. So, what the thing is with Melania's is, I'm healing for less with the flask, but I get health back with every kill. And if you didn't notice, in the first half of that fight, when he's hitting me with the lightning, I can wail on him with attacks and get a lot of health back, so I don't have to heal right away. But, I think I'm going to wait. I don't think I'm going to do this yet. I think I'm going to choose later. Okay. Look how dumb they are. Okay. So I can level up once. I will not have enough rooms to level up again. So, let's see. Strength would give me 2 more damage. Faith only gives me 0 damage. I guess we'll go with strength. And I can't really level up again. I need another 100,000, which I don't have. Alright. So now we go back to where we started, which was what? Is it Dragon Temple Lift? Perhaps? Oh, Darziak says check out the Remembrance. It's interesting. Okay, I will. Check out the Remembrance quickly. Went the wrong way again.
Don't worry, Hussy.
Okay, first of all, let's read it. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord Placidusax, hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Blah, 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 blah. The Dragon Lord whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Erd tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. Interesting. So he was in charge back then. What do we got? The Dragon King Crag Blade. Piercing gravel stone sword containing primeval lightning. A portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Its special ability is called Thundercloud Form. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air and plunging down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud form. It requires 18 strength, 37 dex, and nothing else. That's weird. Because isn't it lightning, dragons, supposed to be faith, holy build? Yet the sword is not holy build, which is weird, in my opinion. Placidusax's Ruin. Power gleaned from the remembrance of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. transforms the caster into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath
This guy
from
won't shut the
above.
fuck up.
The incantation can be cast
Shut
while
up.
jumping.
Jesus.
These are the
fuck.
dying wails of the
Seriously,
Dragon
shut their
Lord who
mouths.
once dwelled eternally beyond time.
Go, 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 go.
Requires
Fatty, fat,
36
fuck, fuck.
faith. Well, this sucks. Heavy thrusting sword. This does not.
Now, do what you...
We're going to try it. When is my next Elden Ring stream? Monday. Monday is the continuation of the playthrough. Unless we beat it in the next 30 minutes, because I have 30 minutes left on this stream. Depends on how good I am, right? If I can beat everything. Yeah, right. So. I don't know where we are. Like, where... I don't know what waypoint we're going to here. What do I do? Fuck, it was Great Bridge. You're right, it was. We already did this. What do I do? Great Bridge, thank you. Okay, memorize spell. Let's get rid of these. Let's try the new one. Where is it? Placidusax's Ruin. I gotta try it. Hopefully it's good. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? What am I doing? Being stupid. There we go. All right. Seek God. First off, tears. Stop this! Anything down here? Weary of distracted? What does that mean? Behold a dog. Correct. Where are... I don't know what's over here. Oh. Dead. Fiend ahead. Didn't expect an enemy? Where are we? This is a new area. We haven't been here either. This is different. Okay. Try target lock. Oh, it's a trap. It's a trick. Somber Smoothing Stone 8. Cool. Those are the ones I need. Not that I'm going to be leveling up another weapon, but you know. Did the stream die? No. Not on my end. But it doesn't mean that YouTube isn't screwing up. Because YouTube has screwed up significantly recently. Failure levels rising. Think carefully. Tarnished ahead in short time for a strong foe? Really? Who's this? Time for sadness. This is an outsider. Gonna get invaded here? Or not? I'm not getting invaded. Ambush ahead. Oh. Special delivery. Holy shit. That was fucking cool. That's a sick-ass spell, but you'd have to rebuild your build to have enough FP to use it constantly. But that was amazing. Today's been incredibly slow. Old Lord's Talisman. Okay. Extends spell effect duration. A legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. This is Pallas Saturasax, who we just killed. Apparently he has 4 heads. Look. And I guess he had already lost 2 heads by the time we fought him. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It is said the ancient royal city of Farum Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Xi Jinping just tipped me $1.50 and says, regardless of the greater will abandons the dragons for humans in making Queen Marika the new vessel of the Elden Ring and the coming of the Erd Tree. A war was waged against dragons by the Golden Order led by Godfrey. So the dragons used to be the leaders, but then at some point, whatever his greater will is, this god called the Greater Will decided to abandon dragons for humans, make Queen Marika the new leader, and to start supporting this Erd Tree. But the dragons, I guess, are not okay with that. They're pissed. They're very pissy about it. All right. Okay. Oh, really? I'm being told if I had done that before I've killed the Dragon Lord boss, Parasatasax, there would have been an invasion by someone named Bernal. And I would have had to fight Bernal in a final fight against him. Now, Bernal, isn't that... Bernal sounds like one of the NPCs we've encountered before. Would that be the NPC who was the Weapon Master? Or is that the... Not the Weapon Master, the Battle Master or whatever? Or would that be the NPC who was the guy with the fancy armor? I don't remember. Phil Bernal. Oh, look. Oh, look who we got.
What?
He's a normal enemy now. Look.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe we shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go, that sounds like ack, 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 ack. It sounds like that at all. I was just trying to do a different strategy to have fun. I want to see what the magic in the weapon build would be to play. I'll play him for real now and kick his ass. I'll stop fucking around now. So, Jackie Chan's anus tipped another $1.50 wants me to do a poll to determine... Oh no, we already read that. Oh, I already read all these. I thought there was a new tip that came in. There was no new tip that came in. Alright. Alright, I'll stop fucking around now. I'll just fight him head up and kill him. I was dicking around. I was like, oh, let me just try some new things. Let's try the spell. Let's try... Ah, fuck this. Just fucking do the same thing. Beat him like everything else. Right? Okay.
Change.
So. Okay. Almost died because I was fucking around again. Malformed dragon helm, dragon armor, dragon gauntlets, and dragon greaves. The whole set. And a golden room 12. Okay. I should have enough to level again. Alright, and I want to check out the dragon armor too, so. Alright. Bernal's the guy you found in the shack outside Stormville Castle in Limgrave. He sells ashes of war and invades you next to merchants during the night. He was in Volcano Manor meeting room. We did the mission with him. We did the co-op invasion mission. Yes, okay. He had the snake mace. Right. Okay. New armor set to take a look at quickly. A malformed golden helm adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grandsax attacked, the Sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Erd Tree was to become dragons themselves. Right. Basically less stats than everything, just more robust.
I don't care.
Okay. Alright. We can level. And now we can go to whatever this boss is that I don't know what it is. Let's see. What is the boss? The robustness. Very robust. Very robust. Nimble sword. Alright, I probably should not. Now hold on. If I don't rune up, my healing should be full, right? Full flasks. I'm not gonna rune up then. Okay. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh, look who it is! But the Black Swordsman to me $1.50 says, You're quite the regard streamer in YouTube history. There you go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Whatever that means.
Give Maliki few energy.
I appreciate
guys.
it. Thank you for the tip. Butts the Black Swordsman. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. I will buff outside the boss door this time. Okay. Did a ton of damage. Okay. So first he was the beast clergyman from the Bestial Sanctum, right? I think it's supposed to be the same guy. But now what's happening?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Okay. So he was someone else sealed in the form of a beast. Okay. He was not who he appeared to be the whole game. Oh boy. Well now, he looks a little different. Oh fuck. Okay, he looks a little bit more upset than the first guy. What was that? What was that? I have no idea. Was that supposed to be a tough boss? People are freaking out in the chat right now. Absolutely freaking out.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Okay then. Well, I guess we beat Farah Missoula.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Damn, that's crazy looking.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Legmick says, next to Melania, that's the toughest boss in the game for a lot of people. Oh. Wow. That was, How many runes? About 200,000 for beating him? So, I have no idea what just happened. I really have no clue. I've never seen that boss before. I didn't know what was going on. So, Darziak had said if I had given all of the death route to the beast guy in the Bestial Sanctum, there would have been extra dialogue there. Was that him? I guess we can answer that question, right? Hold on. I guess we can answer the question. So this is the new bonfire, the capital of Ash. No, he's still here. So it was not him. It was a different beast guy? They look exactly the same, though. He also has the rune on his hand. Look, his left hand. He has the same rune that Malekith destroyed. Right? Huh. Weird, because that's definitely the same model, but they're saying that's not the same person. You were in the future? Huh? I was in the future? What are you talking about? Is it a time loop? But if that's the case, you could have killed him and then Malekith never would have existed, right? I don't get it. I'm so confused. So, Xi Jinping, while Missoula is outside of time on Xi Jinping did 2 tips. The first tip, he said, Malekith is the half-brother of Queen Marika the Eternal. Malekith was her sworn shadow, unquestionably loyal. That was until the Night of Black Knives and a group of Numen assassins led by the lunar princess Rani stole a fragment of destined death. In his shame, Malekith bound his blade to his own flesh so that none would ever steal the power of death again. Doing so caused him to become eternally hungry, gnawing at the death root that sprouted from the roots of the Erd tree.
What do I do?
So this is Malekith right here. This is Malekith. But what happens if you fight him? I don't get it.
What do I do?
This doesn't make any sense. I'm not finishing the game. We have 5 minutes left on the stream. We'll have another stream of it. That way I can review it and everything. I'm so confused. This was Malekith all along. Janifex says there's several more bosses and a little exploration, probably a few hours left at best, so. Okay. So, a few things here. This is Malekith, just a different form, his beast form, before he unlocks himself. Apparently, Fara Missoula is a different time. I don't understand that at all. Okay. If you kill him, wouldn't that ruin the game then? Because that ruins the sequence, breaks the game. You can't free destined death, and therefore things can't die anymore. Right? Weird. Alright. Well, that's kind of neat, just confusing. Alright? Now. I got a question. Oh. They took away all my waypoints in the capital city. They're all gone. So you can only do waypoints outside the city or the ones underground under it. You can't go back to the city except for the new waypoint they gave you. Now that's interesting. That's what I wanted to see. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. That's cool. It's none of anyone's business. Now you've done it, right? Now you have done it. Damn. All the way down. Ah! Although it's certainly not going up. It's on fire, but it's not disintegrating, which is weird. Right? Okay. Well. Interesting. Now. First of all, I'm going to level. I got the runes to level. Let's level.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
2, 1. Now, before we adjourn for today. Oh, that's right. I have a remembrance? Oh, shit. I didn't even know he gave me a remembrance. I wasn't looking. I was so shocked I killed him. In one shot, I didn't even realize I had a remembrance from him. Remembrance of Malekith, the Black Blade hewn into the Erd Tree. Malekith was a shadow-bound beast given to his Empyrean. Marika's sole need of her shadow was a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a
Why was
magnetic
I don't understand.
stripe receptacle,
They didn't explain anything about
digitally
Farum Azula.
online
They
to
really
transfer funds
Go to the
from
starting-
one entity
starting
to
outside
another
bonfire
in a
looks
legal
really
and
cool now.
monitored capacity.
They haven't
It is
explained
reported,
anything in the game
to
about
the
Farum
IRS,
Azula at all, right? Yeah.
How?
Damn. Look, now you can really see how what the fuck is this guy doing? You can see all your actions change the landscape, right? Like you can actually start looking out and you can say, "Oh, that's Stormvale Castle up there." Further way the fuck out there, right? That's the starting point of the game out there. You can look to the right. You can say, "Oh, look, that's where the meteor came and hit after you killed Radon, and it created the big crater where you can go underground and do all the secret stuff floating over there." You can look at all the towers clearly out in the distance and see all the towers you've been to enable all of the boss rooms. You can actually see
Look at them. Come on.
to the right a temple, and I'm not even sure what temple that is, but I can see a temple way out there. Like, this is really cool that at this point in the game, now you can look out and see everything you've done. And all of the reactions to it. Basically, damn, you really fucked the world up, man. Not to say the world was a nice place when the game started, but jeez. You think you did enough changes to the fucking map? God damn. Right? Okay. So I have a couple quick questions before we adjourn, because we're about to adjourn the stream. Obviously, we have one more stream to finish the game, it looks like. Okay. First of all, what the fuck happened in that boss fight? I don't understand at all. So here's what happened. He was the beast. I charged up with all my buffs, right? I hit the beast with the flame attack one time, did a giant chunk of damage. I hit him a couple jump attacks, and then it was half his health bars gone, and he changed to Malekith. Okay? And I'm like, oh, okay. And, you know, now it'll be a second boss. When he came back, he had half health. And I was like, huh? So I didn't even know what he was going to do. I was like, fuck it. Let me just try my attack right off the bat. And I did it, and when I hit him with it, he staggered immediately. And it did a giant chunk, and then it staggered for more damage. I only needed one more hit. So I'm so confused. Like, what happened there? That the boss was so destroyed. It was, you know what I mean? Like, the other bosses I fought were much easier. Definitely the dragon I just fought, Partisilax, or whatever the fuck his name is. He was harder. Right? Shit. The fucking knight outside the door was harder. I'm so confused.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I don't... Why did he stagger like that with one hit? I don't understand. So definitely he turned from the Beastman into Malekith. Are you saying that when he turned into Malekith, he retained the stagger from all the hits I had done up to that point? It didn't reset his stagger? Why not? That's kind of stupid. I actually wish it did reset his stagger. Well, Daz Boja says, you see, what the problem is, the Hallig Tree begging led to this. You can't have it both ways. I didn't have to do the Hallig Tree. You're right. I could have done that first. I said I wanted to do Far Missoula first.
The game devs
People
were
said, no, do the Hallig Tree first.
idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game.
Apparently, I'm being told his weakness is actually faith. That's ridiculous. His weakness is faith. Huh. One last thing I'm being told to go to the round table. We'll check it out, I guess. Oh, God. This changed even more. Whoa. She's dead. She's dead, but you can actually still get stuff out of the remembrance. What can we get? Malekith's Black Blade, which is a strength, dex, and faith build blade. Colossal Sword. Malekith's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade with his own flesh, such that none might even rob death again. The unique skill is called Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. I didn't see that attack. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP, and it continues to wear down HP for a short time. Or Black Blade, power gleaned from the remembrance of Malekith. This is a 46 faith incantation. Caster creates an illusory black blade and leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. The blade was once imbued with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, it will improve your foe's maximum HP, reduce your foe's maximum HP, the sap current HP for a short time. Huh. They both sound interesting. This one I could use if I up my strength a bit. My strength is currently 26. This requires 34. But I don't think I'm going to be using Colossal Greatswords.
Oh, here we go. Now
this I could at least try.
So he's a
fuck
piece
it.
of shit.
I'll at least try
You
it.
piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about
So
this?
she's dead now.
WWE champion.
What about the fingers?
All right. WWE
The fingers are just
champions
permanently
lives
stuck like that and never
rent-free in
unstuck.
your motherfucking head.
Huh.
I don't think about WWE champions. You do.
Oh, you could buy
probably
Malekith's
know way more
armor
about
as
the
well?
fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Malekith's helm, 10,000. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with Destined Death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Where's... Oh. Dead air. Okay. Jad F.
What do
Give me
I
$1.50
do?
says the endgame scaling is not balanced at all. If you explore 100% of the game like you did, you absolutely will be over-leveled for most of the bosses. Unfortunately, without even grinding. The game's made to be played partially multiple times, but not in one single go. So you think that basically I'm going to steamroll everything is what you're saying. Fashion Souls time. And then we'll end the stream. for
Tiger,
today.
tiger, row, tiger, row.
I just seriously have no idea what happened in that fight. I just still don't understand it. We started phase 2, he only had half of a health bar for some reason. I thought he should have his full health back. Then I hit him with one flame attack from my sword, and he staggered. I hit him with the down move, one more hit, he's dead? Like, what the fuck? That was so weird that that happened like that. What is my equipment weight now? 60 of 122? I can carry up to 122. I'm only weighing 60 right now? Seriously? Probably because my poise is way down. My poise is only 40 with this armor. I have terrible poise. Yeah. Squidwardo to me $4.20 says, you know, if chat would only learn how to stop bitching about how you want to play the game for once, or how you ought to play the game for once, maybe you would have a good time. Yeah, I hear you. Maybe we all have a good time. People would just stop complaining, but I don't care. I don't pay attention to them. Really? Vigil Knight says, Malekith always staggers if you hit him right after he turns, and he's super weak to fade. So I lucked out is what you're saying. When I did that flame attack at the very start of the second phase, I completely lucked out and did the right timing to stun him. What the fuck? Wow.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that.
So I could get rid of this and put something different on if I wanted. But I don't know if I want to because I don't know what else I would have quit. I'll have to think about this next time. So remember, guys, next time for the end game, I will likely just fuck around with this armor and wear it. But my poise is way down, so it might hurt me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. But anyway, guys, yeah, that's it for today. Thank you to everyone who chilled, who supported, who helped in any way, who liked the stream. Anyone watching on demand on YouTube, if you could like this video and leave comments, let me know what you thought about that. I went into that completely blind, not knowing what the fuck was gonna happen, and how the hell did I beat him like that? I'm still like shocked. I'm still like flabbergasted and shocked that I won like that. I'm just like, I don't even understand why they made it like that, right? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Alright. Anyway. That is it for today, guys. Until next time. And the next stream will absolutely be the conclusion, it sounds like. People are saying it's basically like a little bit of exploration, a gauntlet of bosses, and that's the end. So, until next time, my friends. Alright. Alright, everyone. That is it for today's stream, okay? So thank you to those who chilled with me today. Next time around, we'll figure out if I want to change the build or not, or go back to the armor. And I guess we'll beat it, and we'll probably review it. And that's going to be on Monday. For those who want to see the end, it would be Monday. Okay, guys? Fair enough? Alright, so I hope to see you guys on Monday for the conclusion. In the meantime, I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel, so if you missed any portion of today's stream, you can get caught up at your own leisure over the weekend. Now, I will be here tonight, okay? I will be here tonight, okay? 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for old school Street Fighter fun. It is Friday Night Fights tonight, okay? So I hope you guys will join me tonight for that. It should be a good time. I still don't know what console I'm playing on, but we're doing old school Street Fighter. Tomorrow's going to be the conclusion of Lego Star Wars. That's going to be paired with the return of Halo Infinite on the late stream to try out Season 2. Sunday will be the conclusion of Trek to Yomi, and that's going to be paired with I almost said Skyward Sword, with Skyrim. And then Monday will be the conclusion of Elden Ring and likely the review. All right? All right, guys, thank you. I hope to see you tonight for Street Fighter. Thanks for a great stream, and I'll see you later. Say goodbye. I didn't know that. I love it. I love it.
Just follow around a giraffe and just suck the shit out of its ass. Oh, it's so good. It's so delicious. That's just a great idea. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.